Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Hello, Freck. Hello, Jurassic. Hello, Josh. Hello, chat. How we doing? That bot still does not want to wake up. I'm gonna have to kick its head in later, I think. Absolutely smack it. Do 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 do. Hello, Dino Score, mate. Me next, mate. You can cut the key if you like. Step right up. All good. Work, work. Shah, heesh. Whoa, as a Pandaren, I'm offended. Hello, dude. How you doing? How's it shaking? I ain't got the energy yet to shake it, I'll be honest. Other than that, I'm doing good. Other than that, I'm doing good. What about yourself? I'm doing good. I'm on Remnant 2 again. Having fun in a boss rush. Nice. Yeah, Remnant's a bit of a daily occurrence for you. I don't think you'll know what to do once you're done. "13 out of 19 bosses, yeah?" Is Boss Rush one of the DLCs, or is that a separate thing? Doing good? You're getting a cyber psycho in? No worries, Dracus, man. Time for some cyberpunk, is it? How's Perry the Platypus doing? And Nabdo? There is somewhere. There he is. There's the boy. It comes as a bundle with one of the DLCs. Okay. Do you earn rewards by doing it? Or is it like just an achievement basis? Right. As gorgeous as Perry is, the reason I'm looking at him is because we got to do some more custom fencing today. And I'm wondering if this is the kind I want, or we try something else. Good morning, Taya. How you doing? How are you today? Yeah, you get simulacrum weapons, rings, and amulets. Daz, so that you know, I'll be able to watch until 11 a.m. in England. Or 10 a.m. But it's currently 9:17 a.m. And that's all good, mate. But your time is valuable. Your time is precious. The fact that you found any time to pop in it means the world. So thank you. Doesn't matter that you can't be here all day. Right. We are jumping into another build today. Because in order to make wider pathing and better stuff for the guests eventually, we need more dinosaurs. And today, we're going to make a Cretaceous forest. With these two. This is also a DLC one. A DLC dino? Yeah, Sweden is... Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me, yeah. You're enjoying a nice day? Hell yeah, Taya. Sounds good. How you doing, Fluffy? Hello. You start school at 11:15 in Sweden. Do you actually? But damn, we used to start school a lot earlier than that. Oh, just today. Okay. That makes more sense. Right. I won't know the scale of these until I add them. So I've done a rough like outline. A weird little kidney bean. But yeah, I don't know how much space realistically they're gonna need. It's two dinosaurs gonna cohabitate. One's medium to large. One is quite small. So, and actually as well, something we've not used yet. I want to include the dinosaur encounter. Because the baby iguanodon and also the other dinosaur, the Hypsilophodon or something, they should both be able to come into here and interact with the guests. What does this look like custom, actually? Okay. Yeah. Get to building everything again. Already on Tuesdays. My classes started at 7:45 in the morning when I was at school. Yeah, no, it was like 8 till 3 for us. Right, I think this one is going to be an overlook. But if I'm having the dino encounter... Ooh, actually, we could play around with some terrain modification here. I don't want a completely flat park, you see. I can't wait to build the plaza out properly. This is all just temporary to make the guests spend money. We need money. Eventually, when we have a bit more cash behind us and the dinosaurs are bringing in lots of people, I can actually design this myself. These aren't going to be on the river cruise. These ones. Although, maybe they could be, but like the last possible stop. Yeah, maybe. The idea was it's going to be like a plaza kind of enclosure. I know what I'm building next on the river cruise as well. That one should be fun. I'm thinking Gallimimus, Triceratops, and Dreadnoughtus. A beefy boar. And then after that, so after the one we're doing now, the one after that, we need some kind of carnivore. We need some meat eaters. I think herbivores are a nice thing to kind of open into. And then the more exciting things occur later. I'm only in school for 3 hours and 10 minutes. Oh yeah, I stream for like 7 to 8 hours a day. I go live between 9 and 9:30 every morning, which is 10 to 10:30 your time. And I end at 5 p.m. my time, which is 6 p.m. your time. So for you, I'm live from roughly 10:30 a.m. till 6 p.m. every day, except Sunday. Some days I'm a bit earlier, because I'm just ready earlier, you know? No point waiting around. Get some extra hours in, extra time. Right. Right. This is going to be slightly sunken as well. I reckon. I slay. I say slightly sunken. I don't know if I've done it too much now. No, I'd say that's a perfect amount, actually. Always got to make sure that these are on the max as well. You get as close as possible. Slay Queen! Shit, bro. If I'm having stroke mouth this early in the day, well, there's no hope for us later, you know what I mean? Oh, I could do some fun things rock-wise here now that I think about it. Like I say, for the time being, I need to paint. I need to get the dinosaurs in. The dinosaur. Oh, I could do the barrier, actually. As I'm doing sunken, I don't need to, like, worry about the scale of the animal. Like I did with the Dino-Kyrus. I had to make sure the fence was obviously as large as the dinosaur. Just for realism. But, again, this is sunken, so I don't think it matters. What I do want to do, however... probably here, maybe? This game has some really cool dynamic ramp features. And you could just do that so easily. It's crazy. But if I can get things in place, you know what I mean? The bones of this habitat. The quicker we can add some dinosaurs and work around it, you know? Right. Before we do anything, we're gonna smooth shit out. Because we can't have things looking like a mess. What's everyone's plan today anyway? I know Dino Score's got school. I know Dracus is lurking while he works. How about the rest of you? Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Filthy. Prepping for the start of my D&D campaign. Are you playing that today, or is it purely just prep today? Playing a bit of WoW Remix. Nice. Where does that end? Isn't that like... very soon?
Ladies and gentlemen, you can now touch, feed, and admire our incredible prehistoric animals up close.
No touchy.
Gentle giants encounter.
Oh! Stop right there. Next Tuesday. So that'd be Wednesday for us then. Reset day. I'm gonna level some classes. Okay. While I look for a job. Well, good luck on the search. Same thing my jobless bum does every day so far. Watch things in game. No worries. Hello, Android. How you doing? We have been dying. And I mean dying to get wider paths. Also, this is new. Copy path style. That came with the free update. So good. So good. Large amenities as well. Oh my god! We're off on everything. What's going on? I don't know what I've done to deserve this. I don't like that. I gotta change that. It's gotta go. That has got to go. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna make a proper plaza. It's just we needed the widest paths. Those aren't them. We can still get wider by one more. But we needed wider paths. And some more dinosaurs, honestly. Complaining about the lack of amenities? Excuse me? Wait, what? What is going on? I haven't even added any new dinosaurs yet. I just added the petting thing. What is going on? All I did was add that.
This good work is going straight on your permanent record.
I like Jordan, mate.
There is no permanent record. Not one that's
He's
written
hacking.
down, at least.
This is amazing, though. Sack the dinosaurs. I can add the monorail. I'm not going to add the monorail, but researching the monorail gives us the Hyperloop. The Hyperloop is what we need to connect the main park to the side facilities so that I can connect my river cruise back up. All I did was add one building. If I'd have known that, I would have done that last stream. Look, it's just good. I don't know. Good marketing. I don't know. These two here, like, they lied in the brochure.
It is important that you observe good hygiene.
I'll be lurking while working today. All good, Jordan, mate. I'd rather be back in bed. Tired boy, yeah. Luckily, as you can see, I came prepared while building the Dinocaris habitat. Well, one of the biggest things holding us back was literally overcrowding. This fixes that. It looks a lot nicer now as well. They said there was a lack of amenities, but... Hello? Right. Large hotel? What's going on? The thing is, all of this is costing quite a bit of money. But we're bringing in loads more now. I think our profits before were like 40,000 and now they're 200,000. All I literally did was add a building, which was just enough to get wider paths. And wider paths increased the satisfaction to bring in more guests. The year's only started and I already wish it was done. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, that's not great. Do, 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 do. I'll leave it like that for now. We'll get to adding the dinosaurs again in a minute. I'm just thinking about logistically what I can achieve here. I don't think we need to research the Hyperloop just yet. The river cruise is nowhere near being set up, so... Right, let's go back to business then. And I need to figure out... why this does not want to... play nicely. Oh, that's way better. Okay. Cool. So yeah, that's gonna be the theme of this. Do you have school uniform in England? Yeah, we had to wear it. I don't know how I'm going to design this yet. That obviously will come with time.
Welcome. If you will be...
But what this means now, I'm going to add temporary rocks. Do, 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 do. I'm going to add temporary rocks just to contain the dinosaurs. And I only need to go up to there, to be honest. We'll do a custom fencing. Again, I still don't know how big I need to make this. So that is wholly dependent. We got 2 dinosaur species going in here. And obviously, this is the scale of the Dinocaris. Quite big. Obviously, it's a large animal, though. Perry seems pleased with himself, though. Saying that, look at our requirements. Like, it's perfect for the amount there is. There is 13 in here. Perry the platypus has had 10 babies. 5 with each female. But yeah, no, we're like spot on for fish feeders, wetland cover, water cover, ground leaf and area. We could actually probably spare a little bit of each. Less ground leaf for a little bit more wetland. Otherwise, that is the perfect amount of space. If they had any more babies, we'd be in trouble. Right. So yeah, I do think this has to be relatively large. I don't know if it needs to be as large. We can control the population. Should they run out of space. Do. What I'll do actually. So I have this idea of like we're gonna have the river cruise going through, but I still would like guests to wander around on foot and be able to see the dinosaurs at a distance. So that's probably going to lead to the viewing for that habitat. I wouldn't mind this coming up to this side. Deep. I'll be honest, it's a lot easier with animals than it is dinosaurs to know how much space is realistic or not. Animals just have traversable, but dinosaurs have shifting territories. But what I'm thinking... something like that? Yeah, that should be large enough. I'd be shocked if it's not. What does that look like on... We got a lot of room to work with. I'd say this is roughly the same size as the Dinocaris. A pretty decent size. This one's a bit... What's going on here? A bit wonky donkey back here. Right. One more thing. Actually, two more things. We got to decide where the gate is gonna go. As well as, I think, we'll have one more viewing. I'll put the gate here. Right, let's try that again. My friend offered me an offer for an Xbox Series X for about 320 to 333.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the
That
state.
he's already
Available
used.
Personnel, please respond.
I can't tell if that's a good price or not. It might be because it's an X and not an S. Let's see what Amazon do. Xbox Series X. Okay. £479. Yeah, no, that's a pretty good deal actually. So long as it's in good working order. You're basically saving 100 quid. Or 150 quid, depending on where you buy it. I think I can log into my Xbox One. Oh, you can. Your Xbox account is your Microsoft account. It's shared between all of them. Your Xbox Series X account is the same as your Xbox One account, which was the same as your Xbox 360 account. It's all one. You know, according to the prices I'm seeing, your friend is definitely doing you a favor. Let's get add rock here. All temporary rock, of course. £320 is 4,000 Swedish. Oh, okay. Are they selling it because they just don't use it? Like, there's definitely nothing wrong with it, right? I mean, all you can really have is their word on that. Oh, he wants a PS5 instead. Ooh.
We have detected power outages across the site. Available for
No, the opposite. I added power. Don't be lying to my guests. Right, and the other thing I was going to add as well. Again, everything will just be shells for now, because we'll design our own buildings. Get him to demo it for you first. It's not a bad idea. I mean, it depends. If it's a really good friend, but you got to trust them, right? But if it's a lot of money to you and you're unsure, it also wouldn't hurt.
Please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an impacting hurricane. Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The hurricane
Updated.
has been raised.
Hurricane? Oh shit. Remote viewing entrance. I had to make sure this is within power first. Oh, yeah. Everything here is powered. What I might do is, again, a cheeky bit of terrain elevation. Just add something dynamic to the park, you know? Dynado. Alright. Again, I'm getting all the building pieces in place first.
Ladies and gentlemen, please
Please be
beware of flying debris which is soon to take cover.
aware of falling debris. It will crush you. Thanks, park announcer. Yeah, I want an Xbox to play Planet Zoo and Jurassic World Evolution 3 and some more games. Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning that before. It'll be good. It's a bit... a little bit Maybe that's okay now. That's better. Still a little rough around some edges. Yeah, that's better. Do, do, do. Right. The most stressful thing about a tornado, a hurricane, despite not being a tornado, haywire getting out.
The strongest, most dominant animal in a pack tends to take the role of alpha.
I want to
of
get a
leader.
Framework 12 laptop.
It seems that hierarchy of the strong is taking place here too.
Get me down. Yeah, the whole RAM situation is fucked, to be honest. Does him. Now that hit. Cheetah where? That was haywire. Nadia does have a major fracture though. I don't know who gave it to her. Probably you, mate. Oh yeah, you can all leave now. There you go. Yeah, I don't know, mate.
Handling of anomalous events.
It is important that you observe good hygiene. Hand washing stations are
Yeah. That's a life lesson there. Sounds like a skilly. Me.
asset transported.
Getting this somewhat. It doesn't need to be absolutely perfectly symmetrical, but I want a little bit of symmetry here. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. And then maybe it's like here? I get nervous with the Dinocaris babies maturing because of Mr. Josh Abdo, you know what I mean? Can't tell if that's... Yeah, it is. $500,000 profit per minute? I haven't done anything. Still.
Working with Cabot, I'm more wary
I gotta
about
go.
delegating tasks
No worries,
than
mate.
I'd like to
Have a good
be.
day at school.
However, I trust you with this one. Please don't make me regret that.
Hello, Anubis. How you doing? Dinosaur anxiety growing. Fears about living alongside dinosaurs is spreading. Run ads. 7.5 million. Spend a huge amount of cash on a campaign to show that coexistence is possible. Don't run the ads. I'll be good. We won't run ads. 7.5 million is a lot. You're doing good, yeah? I'm glad, mate. I'm glad. Do, 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 do. Ladies and gentlemen, huff my chuff and spend your money. Alright, let's give it a save, because I haven't saved today yet. I think we're very close to adding some new dinosaurs now. That way I know what I'm working with, size-wise. Do. And then we can mold the terrain around them. Luckily, when I make my custom fence, it's literally going to be the extent of this path and this path. Everything else could be rock barrier. We can make something that looks nice. Will I get a good enough view here? I think it needs to get closer, doesn't it? Ah! Not that freaking close. Ah! Stop it. Get some help. You know what I should have on? Contour lines. Not lines, loins. Right, we're gonna do a lot of rock work around there. But I think that provides a better view. Much better. And this exists, so... Alright, let's do the same with this path. Just gotta make sure the contour lines do not meet the path. I keep forgetting these are a thing. They're very useful. It's a bit, it looks a bit like, you know, jagged and messy at the moment. Ah. But, we could fix all that later. In fact, I'll leave it like that. Right, so we have all the building pieces in place. We have the gate. We have the dinosaur encounter. And we have the remote. I don't think I'm operational today. Remote viewing entrance to there. The frick's a remote? Oh, where can I get one? Look at this. I was thinking of doing this as a temporary thing, but I kind of like it. It's a lot less... Like, I can combine this with my own. Remute is a DJ and techno artist, right? Really? Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. For real, for real. Right. That is a very solid foundation to work with. Cool. I think I'm going to readjust some of our amenities. And then we're going to synthesize some dinosaurs to add in here. What's wrong with all of you? Oh, shit. I forgot about you. I forgot about... Well, back to sleep. A fight broke out between Nabdo and their sibling. Why have none of these had a status check in a while? That's what I want to know. The park totally needed some random techno DJ. Absolutely. Every good park needs that, you know? I think... No, you're definitely in range of...
Assets in the air.
Where is Ooze Squad? Huh.
Transportation complete.
And my driving gets pulled into question a lot. What are you doing? Look!
Farming assets.
See how easy that was?
Assets status confirmed. Reassigning railroad.
It's not even like a proper tree with obstruction. It's the food, which they can just drive through. Wait, what's happened to Nabdo? Internal bleeding? What the frick's happening? You need immediate help. How's the group doing? Because a lot of the babies grew up. The one I'm worried about is Mr. Josh Abdo. Because he's the head honcho. Oh, pretty good. You know, the reason I keep saying that is because the males and females have different requirements. And so do the babies. But being the alpha male of this space, his territorial needs are a little more specific compared to the ladies and his children. Nadia had broken bones. Nabdo had internal bleeding. What's going on?
Asset has been delivered. Clear.
These have an undiagnosed ailment, but they refuse to get back to land. They're like, no, I gotta swim around here for a while. Right, luckily we're very quick on the treatment. Right, while that's doing their thing, get some animals. 1+. Okay. Pasture, wetland. Oh, we can use the wetland some more. That's cool. Water, ground fruit. And then obviously we're gonna have some forested areas. What about you? cover, wetland, ground leaf, water. Wait, ground leaf and what were you? Ground fruit. So I have to balance the two. Nadia had to choose between the kid or a slice of salmon. It's 07 for the kid. There's something wrong with this one as well. I think this is the one Nabdo got into a fight with. But it's choosing to not go near land. What are you doing? It's just like aimlessly wandering. You're not even feeding, so why are you here? Oh, you're not being stubborn anymore. I don't know, you're leaning to the right, which is more water. Are you allergic to land or something? There we go. Oh, stop! Look, I need to get you checked, alright? It's haywire. You have an undiagnosed ailment as well? Nah, legit, you are pissing me off. You are going to die. Your health is dropping. Tuberculosis? We got the black lump. They were already named. Actually, one of them was it. I don't remember which one it was now. Haywire was one. What was the stubborn one? I don't remember. Anyway, no sources of TB remain. Four eggs. Long-lived, tolerant, skittish. Is skittish a bad thing? I think it is. To be honest, there's only one way to find out. Right. We need the little lads now as well. Adult population of 4+. Minimum. Gonna traumatize them kids. They're, they've got some meaty claws on them, as you can see. Wait, what? chat. I think I just averted disaster. I think. Also, they're all complaining now that there's not not enough water. It's such a, like, delicate balance. How does that adding... Discard. I'm sorry, little ones. That was incestuous. For context, we have 13 Deinonychus in here. Originally, I added 4 females. It was Perry the Platypus, Not a Platypus, and Haywire, plus 2 others. Perry only decided to mate with Haywire and Not a Platypus, and with each he had 5 babies. He didn't even bother with the other 2 females, so I just got rid of them. Kept it like a family group. But one of the babies just matured, and somehow... Wait, but Perry was on contraceptive? Hello, Goxie. How you doing? I'm very confused by that. Perry was on contraceptive. Life finds a way. See how delicate this is. 100% water, 101 ground leaf, and 99 wetland. And I've suddenly lost a bit of water now? The hell, brother? A 100. Right. Do not play with me, Abdo. Yeah, no, there's 13 in here. You've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 daughters and 2 sons. Nadia has had 5 daughters. And Haywire's had 3 daughters, 2 sons. There are 13 adults in here, and it is the perfect amount of space. So long as Abdo's happy, that's all that matters. Everyone else is. He's king of this swamp. Not Shrek. Yeah, they're all happy. They're all on contraceptive until a time where Abdo, Nadia, Haywire, you know, the original 3 get too old or pass on. And then I have to keep some of the grown, now adult babies. some of the girls. And then I need to synthesize a new male, bring him in, and then start a new generation. Right. You love hearing all this. Can we just stay here? That is your pen, mate. Every bit of land, water, and dinosaur in this place belongs to you. Small appetite, long live tolerant, long live tolerant. Small appetite, long live tolerant, long live tolerant. Well, that's 4 of each then, right? 1 male iguanodon, 3 females, 1 male hypsilophodon. That takes some getting used to. And then 3 female. And then we're going to release all of them into here. Hello, Loki, mate. How you doing? Ooh. Filthy.
Welcome. If you will be meeting one of our animals today, please only use the food provided.
Right. Let's add the rock back here. And then maintenance wise, is it Loki squad? No, it's the other one. Right, I need to catch up on some of chat, I think. Few more hours, till hightail, yeah. 3 p.m. for me? I think 4 p.m. for you. Are you gonna have time to play the next WoW expansion? Not sure, I haven't bought it yet. Well, pre-patch starts next week, but I think the event is the week after that. Not sure. Gonna have to tango with Ooze for that crown. Yeah, Ooze would not be happy with me saying that. Thinking, holy paladin, if I do play. I'm doing good, Loki, mate. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I forgot about the maintenance posts. I'm actually gonna have to add one inside the habitat as well. What have you done? Oi, contour lines. I did not mean to annoy you. Oh, it's finicky around here. I will be adding rocks, but still. God damn. Would we not? Right. Here's what we do. You get that contour line. Eh. I think it's because of this. That's fine. Hopefully this means the dinosaurs can't get out. Actually, there's a way of finding out. So this is for the small dinosaurs. Okay, okay. What about tiny? Medium. And then large will be fine as well. Yeah, okay. How many patrol paths does... Alright, you go there. Cool! Right. I need to shuffle some buildings around quick, and then we're good to add some dinosaurs. Start building their space around them. I think I will either play Mage or Warlock next expansion. What does Harry Potter sauce taste like? That was terrible, Goxie. Building constraints. What the hell? Do 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 do. I'm gonna put you there for now. Do 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 do. Is that terrain different?
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for
Right.
future calls.
For now, for the sake of convenience, I'm just gonna connect this. Nabdo's fighting people again! Swear to God, control your children. Ain't no son of mine. Is Nabdo a boy? Oh, they're kicking. No wonder they're fighting. No, Nabdo is a girl. Is it Perry again? Do, 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 do. We may have to get rid of a dinosaur. I think the environmental needs are too strained. Should I get rid of the boys? Hello, Bob. How you doing, mate? I saw a dog on my little walk. Dog decided I smelled like a friend, so I had to come say hi. Imagine it had peed on you. Crossbreeding? Yeah. Abdo and Nadia had a child. Hence Nabdo. 8 and 13. I thought we had the perfect amount of space. But because territories shift ever so slightly all the time, a reasoning for this is in the future when I have to say goodbye to Haywire, Josh, and Nadia, it'll be the females that carry on the gene pool. I'll have to like bring in a new male. So fortunately, the boys are going out into the wild. And hopefully that means their environmental needs aren't so stretched and they won't fight each other as much. Fingers crossed. Like they give a fuck. Right, I gotta wait for the snow to finish, and then we're adding our new dinos. What are we lacking on? Path capacity. I mean, I have the best pathways. That's just a skill issue. Although you can combine a lot of different pathways, which we're gonna do to make a proper like plaza. Species target's obviously quite low. We've only got one dinosaur at the moment. Let me look at... It's probably because there's only one dinosaur, so they're all just here. I should move all of these as well at some point. Let's make sure everything is large. Okay. Yeah, no, this should hopefully spread out the gas a bit better. Do, do, do. The dog did that. I'd asked the owner if that means it was mine now, and of course make absolutely sure they knew I was joking. Because there are crazy people out there. There are. Do, 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 do.
Puede que vean a algunos dinosaurios curiosos aproximarse al perímetro de encuentro con gigantes tamaños.
This is all temporary rock work. But while this snow ceases, I want to paint how this will look. Do 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 do. I'll leave it like that for now. I don't think this snow ever will cease. Sack it. Let's release them. Is it 2 crates of 2, is it? Right, now that they're gone, by the way. Yeah, much happier. That makes 11. Oh, my OCD kind of wants that to be 10. We probably would have been okay with 12 instead of 13. But again, there was no real need for the boys. Either way, they are perfectly happy now. Will it stay that way? No. Release the lizards! Here they come. Oh, it's 3 per container.
Big and stubborn, the iguanodon can be difficult to manage. Not that you shouldn't try, though. The rewards of having this incredible herbivore here outweigh any difficulty in caring for it.
Well, ticket sales went up immediately.
I often have my head wrapped up in bigger picture planning. It's nice to know that the hard work on the ground is being handled so expertly.
Wahoo! Right. Once I've added everything, we need to then start like planning how this will operate. Each set of dinosaurs is going to have different requirements, and there's our male. I believe these want ground fruit, whereas the other one we're going to add what's ground leaf, I think. I believe.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Speaking of, right, so we're going for a Cretaceous foresty vibe. Nabdo's fighting again. You spoiled little brat. The thing is, you're skittish. Which means you have 50% less dominance, like... You came out worse as well. And then the other two... I've heard stories about people with sisters. This is what they're like IRL. So... Well, I'm gonna get them healed up. Once these are released as well, I should probably pause it and then give them the essentials. Hello? These are one of the DLC dinosaurs.
This beautiful animal, the Hypsilophodon, was found in quite the fossil hotspot on the Isle of Wight. It's often been called the deer of the Mesozoic, but this scientist thinks we should be thinking of deer as the Hypsilophodons of the modern day.
So what's quite interesting about these two, right, is the fossils of Iguanodon and these were both found in England. And these were referred to as having like Iguanodon-like characteristics because they got the thumb. And they're from the same time period. So they probably would have lived together. Fossils found in the same place, same period. Just made sense. Right. I think first thing is first. Food. Ground leaf in particular. If I put loads around here, guess we'll get a really good view of the meeting. Obviously, they're very tiny. I just thought if we get a big old family of these, plus the Iguanodon, they're gonna need the space. And I feel like this is an adequate amount. Right, I'll do that for now. You want ground fruit, which is the cycad groves. They've expanded their territory pretty decently already, though. I was gonna plop it everywhere for now. We'll adjust it later. Water. Where should we have the water? I think the water should be like close to this area. So as you look down, you see them drinking. Again, I gotta make sure those contour lines don't piss off my path. Oh, right below this as well. Yeah, no. I think where there's going to be custom fencing, it's the best place to have the water and the wetland. Do 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 do. And obviously we got a new wetland brush as part of the free update. The Cypress Swamp. Oh, why is it? I'm gonna go over this for now. And then adjust some things because I don't really like that. Like juxtaposition. That's better. That's much better. Do 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 do. So the idea will be there'll be a pasture, which will probably be here. Swamp nearer to the watering hole. Damn, they like a lot of swamp. No one tell ooze. And then there's going to be forested areas as well. But there's like this thicker... Can you see that like thicker mud? When it's on its own, it just looks really out of place. So I'm using this brush to kind of like... make it meet the soil. Yeah, you see like just that. Nah. Nah, bruv. Do. They still want loads more, only 45%? I'll have to scatter some about, I think. Oh, there is like another brush though. Swampy Dumpy. Do. I like that breakup though. What I kind of want... I want to be able to see that way. Right, I think I should add some swamp, like, elsewhere now. It makes sense near the watering hole. But I want to make forested areas, you know? Oh god, what have you made? Hold on. Oh lordy, what has he made? Yeah, no, I'm gonna try break it up as best as possible here. Because I want pastures, I want forests. The wetlands is like one of their largest needs. We're at 84%. Alright, let's have a look at what you've made. Ooze and Josh fight the Swamp King crown. Love it, mate. Maybe have some like little swampy hot spots in the middle.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
God! Youngster Joey's here! Kikirella, thank you so much for the follow. Tigsy, thank you so much for the follow and for the raid.
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
I appreciate that loads, both of you. How was stream? Thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out.
Who's that Pokemon?
Anna as well.
It's Clefairy!
No, it's Anna, not Clefairy or Pikachu. How are you all doing? How was stream? I really appreciate this. Thank you. Oh, you're playing some Jurassic as well, were you? What were you building? You love the follow alert. I changed that literally on Sunday as well. Yeah. How's you? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm good. Stream is good for what I saw. Nice. Well, my name is Daz. I stream a lot of Zoo Sims, Planet Zoo, and Jurassic. But we also have some days of variety in the week as well, where we play other games. We recently just finished up with Ghost of Yote, Hollow Knight Silksong, Digimon Story Time Stranger. We're currently playing the Avatar Frontiers of Pandora game, a bit of Pokemon Legends ZA, going down a little retro area with Rayman 2, you know, little bits and bobs that I'm like sprinkling in between. But this and Planet Zoo are the main things that I focus on. And I'm building, or attempting to build, like a Cretaceous river kind of park. Starting with the lovely new Dino Kairos. But I wanted an excuse to have, like, a generic entrance plaza dinosaur. And I looked at the DLC one, the Hypsilophodon. Found out that it was discovered in England around the same era as the Iguanodon, and even gets referred to as like a mini Iguanodon. So they would have lived together. So I'm building like a little Cretaceous forest for them both. Yeah, Avatar's really nice. I saw it, I like the films. I've not seen the latest one. But I don't know. The game came out like 2023? It was purely first person. I didn't really think anything of it. Like, it didn't interest me. But because of the winter sale, I saw it on for really cheap. I thought, a new year's begun. I'd like some new playthroughs to sprinkle around again this game and zoo. I'm gonna look into it. And yeah, no, apparently the last 2 years has had some good updates baked into it. Third person, good DLCs. So I thought, sack it. It's really cheap. I'll give it a go. Addicted. I love Avatar. It is so fun. We played it yesterday. I streamed it yesterday. But yeah, no. You like the new alerts, Loki, yeah? I've heard that the new DLC takes place after the third film. So I'm not going to touch it yet. Because I haven't seen the third film. But I'm still doing the base game for the first time. I'm in the upper plains at the moment. So I've got the upper plains, I've got the clouded forest, and then I've got the other 2 DLCs. By the time I've done all of that, I'm hoping to have seen the third film. So. Defo, don't watch the film first. I got told that the DLC takes place after the events of the third film. And that it's recommended to watch the film first. Oh, sorry, you meant the opposite. Cool. But yeah, no, how was Tigsy's stream? What was Tigsy building? You loving it as well, Eridan, yeah? It's a very good game. But getting there, I've only just added the dinosaurs. There's a lot to do. The iguanodon are now happy. And these little dudes, look how tiny they are. Tiny little morsels. I thought it'd be a good excuse as well to use the dinosaur encounter. I've never used it before. But the Hypsilophodon and the baby iguana should use this. I've just put the basic shell down because I do like to make my own buildings, or at least attempt to. Couple of quests left for you, and then you're onto the upper plains as well, are you? It was good, always chaos. Do you have any dinosaur babies? I did. We had baby Dinochirus, but they've all grown up now. And there's no room for any more. I've had to stick contraceptive on all of them. So the next time I have baby Dinochirus will be when our original, like, mating adults get too old. There's currently 11 Dinochirus in here. All adults now. 3 were the originals. 1 male, 2 females. And the others are all female. There were 2 boys, but I got rid of them because it was a little too tight for space. So when the original parents get too old or pass on, I'll be keeping a couple of the females and bringing in a new male, and then we'll get babies again. However, because the iguanodon are now happy, we may see some babies very soon. May see some babies very soon. This is exactly what I wanted, chat. Redwood Forest. Whenever I look at pictures of the Cretaceous period, this is what I see. I'm gonna have to play around with the food in between. Yeah, no. If you choose to stick around, you may see some babies very soon. I want to have different terrain elevations as well, have some hills, add a lot of rock work, some details there for that. We've got a lot of work to do. We've only just started, so... We've only just begun. Try to be specific with my placements. While also giving guests a good view. If I'm here, looking out, I want this area visible, this area, and this area. Good night, Anna. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the follow as well. I know ours, Freck, mate. Right. You adorable little cuties, you. I need you. To expand your territory. Requires medium nest. Oh, I can make a proper, like, nesting ground. How big's your territory? I kind of want it near the dinosaur encounters. I think that'd be quite cute. In fact, let's do that. Medium nest. I will design my own. Have a couple. Couple of iguanodon nests. Right, you've got internal bleeding. That is not good. The only thing with Dinochirus, even though they're, like, satisfied, they fight a lot. Like, a lot. Right. One thing I'm going to add in a minute. How's the, Oh, this is cool. This is what I wanted. These foresty patches. Where you just can't see the little dinosaurs. You're missing water? I mean, if you go that way, you'll find it. Stop it! Right, what we need now is a couple of good ranger posts. There's enough room in here for 3. I feel like 3 is a bit too excessive. At some point, they should cross into these two. that's not good. Not good at all. I may have to leave the contour loins. I mean, I want their loins in working order. We want babies. We need the contour lines enabled permanently. They're really good. Right, let's get you healed up. Right. Ooze Squad has 2 posts. And the other one has none. So the other one can be assigned to these. Mod Squad, I'm sorry. I'm giving you more work. Right, the feed is empty. Is that something unreachable by vehicle? I didn't think this out, did I? Hold on. If I make all that shallow, that'll now be reachable. This one I'm not so sure about. Is that due? Oh, I don't know actually. It could be because it's outside of the ranger post. I love where it is. Oh, you could do it from here? Nice. I think what I should do, though, just in case it is this that's the problem, is bring some shallows here. There's plenty of deep water, and the Cretaceous cruise goes over both. Let's just double check that you're happy. Yeah, you're very happy. Cool. How are the iguanodon doing? Thriving. Nice. How about... God, I'm never going to be able to find them. I can hear them, though. Hey, they're happy. They found water. Nice. Let's get some nests for these then. Small nests are required. Oh, look, the habitat, it goes up to there. That's cool. Yeah, let's make some nests for these. These are small nests. I'm thinking here. Now, what does it say? Has to be away from other nests. Should I just have the one then? I don't think they ever liked each other. Josh, if you're listening, nothing happened, mate. Actually, he'll probably be ecstatic. Thank you, guys. I can't believe it. I mean, they were always getting into fights, right? I heard my name. Yeah, so Nabdo's dead. I had a feeling. He's like, thank God. My connection to Nadia. Oh wait, no. You and Nadia had 5 kids together. All female. All still present. Definitely sounds like a skill issue to me. Right, we'll design some nice nests for these. I just gotta make sure they're still happy. Oh, I've got rid of the wetland that they liked. That immediate, oh no. Anyway. Why does the ground have nipples? Because Mother Earth needs to feed.
For your own safety.
Right. I think all of the dinosaurs are happy now. If they are, and I can leave them to it, hopefully see some babies soon, I can start detailing. Where's the little guys? Look at this scale difference between them. I love having that juxtaposition. These are a curious pick for the DLC. Because while they do like wetland, They're more of a forest creature. Whereas the other 3 dinosaurs they added were all purely like wetland, swimming, diving. This one's kind of the odd one out. But it looks adorable. Cool. They're all happy. Yeah. I'm going to save the game. And then I can start building. Why are they so small? They're little lads, that's why. We're going to have a good variety because after I've finished this habitat, we're going to extend the river cruise. And that's going to be a big one. Because I'm adding Cretaceous dinosaurs that would have lived together, found in America. Being the Triceratops, the Gallimimus, and big boys. We've gone from tiny little lads to gigantic monsters. Dreadnoughtus. I thought about adding a Apatosaurus, but I wanted a real stark contrast between the dinosaurs, right? Now, Gallimimus are like 3 meters tall. That's what the babies look like. So Gallimimus are 3 meters. Triceratops are 3.6. Obviously, they're bulkier, they're heavier. Height-wise, almost the same. That's what the babies look like. And the Apatosaurus are 6. So double, it'd be from the head. So Gallimimus would have come up to about here. Gallimimus and Triceratops are like here. So they are bigger because of the neck and the head, but not by much. So I wanted something that was like very big. This is 15.8 meters tall. Legit, I think the Triceratops and the Gallimimus probably reach like the top of the leg in height. That's what the babies look like. An absolute unit. Also, I found out Apatosaurus was later. I don't know. I've got this theme at the moment where I like to put dinosaurs together that would have realistically, like, met. And cohabitated. Like, these two would have. This isn't sharing with anything. And all the dinosaurs I just went over were all found in the same time period in the Americas region. But Apatosaurus, I think, was later. Like, much later. I can actually check.
Les damos la bienvenida.
Hibbity-hibbity-hibbity-hibbity.
Antes de comer a
Hibbity-hibbity-hibbity.
los animales, utilicen solo la comida que les proporcionamos.
So we got a lot of different eras. We've got early Cretaceous, early Jurassic, early Permian, Holocene, late Cretaceous, late Devonian, late Jurassic, late Permian, late Triassic, middle Jurassic, and Miocene. The Hypsilophodon and the Iguanodon are both early Cretaceous and found in England. They absolutely would have crossed paths.
Our animals are gentle and eager to meet you, but they are easily
The
frightened
Dinocairus, sorry,
or loud.
is late Cretaceous. The Dreadnoughtus, the Gallimimus, and the Triceratops are all late Cretaceous as well. And those three are all found in, like, the Americas. So it is literally becoming a bit of a Cretaceous cruise. There's quite a lot of Cretaceous dinosaurs. Albertosaurus, Ankylosaurus, Atrociraptors, Carnotaurus,
Mais ils sont très craintifs.
Osteoraptors, which is one of the Wetlands DLC ones.
Faites pas trop de bruit.
I don't think I can show lagoon dinosaurs on that tour, but Mosasaurus is late Cretaceous. T-Rex as well, but we had that in the last park, so I'm not sure. Yeah, there's quite a lot. I think Apatosaurus is late Jurassic. Jurassic is Apatosaurus, Brachiosaurus, Stegosaurus,
It is important that you observe
Allosaurus,
and watch
Compies.
are
Yeah, no, they never would have met.
gentle giants encountered and should be used on
I know that doesn't matter, but
out of the area.
it's kind of the theme I'm leaning into. Hello, Ooze. How you doing today, mate? Do. Right, I think first thing is first. I would like to tidy up the rock work and build that custom barrier. The dinosaurs are happy
I
enough.
spend a lot of time just observing the dinosaurs and making notes on their behavior. I lose hours like that, and that's time lost on my tasks, too. Could you help with this one?
Come here, Ooze. The dinosaurs are happy enough that they'll just breed now when they're ready. So I'm gonna work on building some pieces. You doing alright? Good to hear, mate. Good bit of extra cash that one was. Oh, get out of there.
Couldn't be certain that joining this group would actually lead to helping the dinosaurs, but man, am I glad it is. And
Ooze, you're not
that's
welcome in
mostly
there,
down
Slump,
to
mate.
Your good work.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, lad. My swamp, get out. There's a bit of contest between you two today. So we had 13 Dinocairus because all the babies grew up. It was a little strapped for space. Like, it was very difficult. Like, so I had to get rid of 2 of the males. And then we ended up with 11. But it meant that Abdo, the male, was the king of the swamp. And his needs were above all else because he's the male, is different, you know? Alright, Loki, mate. Male dinosaurs, female dinosaurs, and juvenile dinosaurs all have different requirements. And the males typically, because they're territorial, are a bit more picky. So we had to make sure that he was accommodated. So Abdo became king of this swamp. The 11 is now 10 because one of them died. Don't worry about how. But yeah. Memes were made between Abdo and Ooze being kings of the swamp. Four eggs? Oh, sheesh. The more of these, the better, because I think this will get a lot more use. How long we got? 3.5 minutes. So we are going to see some babies. We just need the iguanodon to do the same now. Although, they're once again not happy. Alright, there we go. What about the male? Yeah, he's fine. Right, before we add the fencing, we're gonna have to, like, use some rocks here. I feel like this one sticks out too much, but I can, like, bring it in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Scaled down this rock's perfectly fine. Annoyingly though, there's only like one side of it that is decent. And I don't want to see overlap. So we'll see what other ones I can use. Probably this one. Do you like the meme, yeah? How was work yesterday after you skadoodled back into the chaos? Tiring. Is it as busy as you expected it to be? Yeah, round 2 today. Random rotation is on, right? Yeah, thanks. Round 2 today, mate. Hopefully you do get a bit of respite in the week. I know you've got your... Oh my god, they're tiny! I know you have your long weekend coming
We
up.
are pleased to
But
welcome
still.
a Hypsilophodon to the park.
It's so cute! Being born into a storm is less than ideal. So that is the size comparison. Between Mama and Baba. Dad sleeping in the bush. And when you zoom out, you don't even know they exist. They're the perfect, like, forest floor dinosaur. And then these are watching over them. Everything is very agitated by the storm at the moment. Hipster Lophodon. If they disliked everything I put down for them and wanted something else, I would agree with you. Do 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 do. This funky rock work. Fortunately, I only need to do around that path and this path. And then we make a custom barrier for the guests, so they don't fall in. They won't, but you're gonna, you know, make it look a little realistic. And then, yeah, the rest is rock work, foliage work, some terrain modifications. We got a lot to do to make this look like a proper Cretaceous forest. What's quite daunting is because we're making everything custom, I have to do a custom building design for that. A custom building design for that. And then, like, literally everything else. I did this one, though. What do you think? It's a mix between, like, Jurassic Park and the Wetlands DLC. It's, like, worn out. So that is a theme we're going to be sticking with. I also did the same for my little repeater substations. Got these little shacks. Put down the whole swamp area and they're like, this isn't natural swamp, we don't like it. This swamp is full to the brim with microplastics, and I don't want it. Avian pox. Oh. We got baby iguanodon on the way. Have I researched that? Yeah. Micro oozes. There really is no room for Swamp King Ooze, is there? Poor man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy now. There's one particular... Is it this one? No. Frickin' one he is. Gotcha. They say that 85% of humans have micro oozes in them, which has led to the love of bad jokes and puns. Oh, well, I'm not one of them. I'm joking. 2 eggies! Little dino omelet. Speaking of, Punmageddon when? Before we do a Punmageddon, you guys were so enthused by the reveal of my updated, like, sub alerts. And, you know, just enhancing the channel point ones. I want to do the same for the bits. That way Ooze or whoever has a bit more fun when they want to do that kind of thing. Yeah, the thing with Punmageddon is it keeps you on your toes. You never know when it's coming. The other iguanodon nest has been claimed as well. Nice, we got a lot of babies. Right, I saw the jaggedness kind of hidden away now. What does that look from a first-person view? Ugh. Not done yet. Yeah, you get a pretty good... Obviously, there is rocks in the vision, but there's not a whole lot I could do about that. Oh, there's 3 eggs in this one. I've noticed that the path is slightly going downhill. Let me check the contour lines. Yeah, it's here. Yikes. Ooze thinks your rock is off by a degree, while Ooze can huff my chuff. Thank you for letting me know, Nightbot, though. Oh my god, they're adorable!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an iguanodon to the park.
I love how they walk on their hind legs at this age. I love them. I love him. Have 3 more. Gotta walk fast or the compies will get you. Ain't no compies here, bro. This is amazing. There will always be compies. Shit, you right. My bad, dog. We do have all this area over here now to do stuff with. Before they didn't give a shit. Where's my redwood? Cute little rats of the dinosaur age. Something I added in every one of my parks except for this one.
Welcome. If you will be feeding one of our animals today, please only use the food provided.
They're quite picky, these, actually. Although they're saying there's loads of pasture.
Don't run. There's no giant encounter area.
Do 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 do. And now they're saying there's not enough water. Oh, that's because their territory shifted. Honestly, you little gremlins. Hypsilophodon are about to have some more babies as well. You add one thing, and then they moan about another. Right, I think we're good. We just again need more wetland. 50% of the entire space needs to be wetland. And now ground fruit again. It's a constant cycle. Right, are you happy now? Needy little bastards. Look how much area they have. The area is like way off the charts. But then you look at the water, the wetland, the pasture, and the ground fruit, and it's like just about enough. Well, I'm sorry, but you lived in forests, so you're getting forests, whether you like it or not. Aw, thank you, Soldrin. I appreciate it. Wait, why are you low health? Are you going where I think you're going? Oh!
Our animals are gentle and eager to meet you, but they are easily frightened. Please avoid any sudden movement or
Oh, that
loud
is
noises.
amazing. No worries, Uzmate. Now this one's coming like, hello? I feel left out. I'm worried about this thing. It's literally dying.
Les damos la bienvenida, si es una de las personas que alimentará.
Can't have that. I'm hoping it's going to feed here and get his health back.
It is important that you observe good hygiene.
There are moments when working with dinosaurs that just, well, leave you in
The convo the
wonder.
other day, I found that
Finding
turning my
eggs in a
brain off
nest
and
is one such moment.
questing on WoW while watching YouTube really helps. Nice. I'm glad it helped, mate. I am glad it helped, mate.
Welcome. If you will be feeding one of our animals today, please only use the food provided.
Becoming just the second species of dinosaur.
I love that this is seeing action.
And named.
I'm confused why you're not eating. You have plenty of food everywhere. Another 3 iguanodon, by the way. Oh, I think we just about saved its life. Oh, it's thirsty now. Well, you know where the water is. Maybe I'll add a tiny little, like, puddle. In fact, let's add it. Here. Mr. Tinkle, do you want a baby or the adult male? Oh my god, we got so many dinosaurs at once, like... Well, chat wanted to see babies, and...
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Hypsilophodon.
We can name the adult male if you want. For whatever reason, this one is making no... attempts to get what it needs quick.
While most animals can survive days without food, very few can do so without water. This is a primary requirement for your dinosaurs. Please see that it's met.
It's there! I think now all 3 female Hypsilophodon and all 3 female iguana have had babies. Meaning... Get knocked over, bitch. There is a ton of dinosaurs in here. Right, you wanted the male named, didn't you? The babies... I think are struggling. They're very needy on... But the adults are fine. The adults recognize 102% wetland. But the babies only recognize 61. Also, I don't know if you saw what I just saw, but your territory should not be leaking out. Yeah, it's all good, soldier, mate.
It is important that you observe good hygiene. Stations are available.
I think this was like a little too close. You know what? Annoyingly, it's this. Frickin' maintenance post. I may have to have it like in the middle of the habitat, but like do a good job of covering it. Because I think it's leading to the dinosaurs being like, yeah, I can get out here. And what? And what? Again, I just need to make sure the contour lines aren't affecting the path in any way. So weirdly, their territory's still this. You know what will help with this, I think? A big, fat rock. They crave freedom. You can't have it, right? They're here to look cute, thrive, and bring in some money. Escape is not on the cards. How's that? Is that better? Hey! I think we plugged the hole. What about the iguanodon? Yeah, we're good. And is the path check both sides. Yeah. Okay. We have corrected the mistake. Again, I'll just have to do a good job of hiding the maintenance facilities and stuff. Right, the issue we have... The needs keep changing. Specifically, it's the babies. I don't know if I can give you what you want without, like, ruining everything for everyone. Wetlands seems to be the absolute hardest thing to get perfect here. Look at how many babies there are just running around. it makes me happy. I think we could delete that now as well. That frees up some space. When it comes to the forest, you know what it might be better us doing? Actually placing the trees. Because evidently, they'd rather have less forest cover. More wetland. Right, they're happy on that now. Ground fruit. Here we go again. Ah! Hello, Mel. Want to fight? Thank you so much for the raid. I was dead by daylight. That's the new raid, yeah. We get challenged by youngster Joey. I'm doing good, thank you. Are you happy to see Jet 2 Holidays gone? It took some time, but we got there. Stream was good, was it? Good, I'm glad. The parameters for these juvenile iguanodon, which by the way, look Mel. Look how adorable this is.
Nuestros animales son amables y están deseosos de conocerlos, pero también son asustadizos. Emiten los movimientos
It's also these little critters.
intensos.
Hypsilophodon. Five comfort issues, not enough space. Well, yeah, you gotta leave. That's a bit of an interesting problem. When they go in there, they get unhappy. I haven't played this in so long. When the vibes are right and you need a break from running, screaming, and terrorizing. Right, I believe all the juveniles are happy now. I stand corrected. They just keep changing. I don't think I've ever seen a dinosaur so fussy. The adults are over the moon. There's so much of what they want, right? We have so many babies. One female iguanodon with 2 babies, and 2 female iguanodon with 3 babies. So we have 8 little scamps running around. And then we have the Hypsilophodon, which are impossible to find. They're everywhere as well. Let me... Are you all happy? You should be. With how tiny you are. You can't even see them in the bushes, look. I love it. That's exactly what I wanted. Hello, fire mate. How you doing?
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
They do seem to be over the moon, though. It could be quite a difficult habitat to balance. I'm hoping when the iguanodon mature, they take up more territory. Same with the Hypsilophodon. They expand. They should be fine, though. It's the iguanodon that worry me. They're very fussy. I'm good, I just woke up. Good. Glad you're doing well. This. I'm so glad I could add this. This is everything to me.
If you will be feeding one of our animals today, please only use the food provided.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming tornado.
Huh? Oh, these are gonna absolutely kick off.
Our weather forecast has been updated. The tornado threat level has been raised.
Oh no. Right, well, let's get people in. I've just seen the time. I need to go pee. And get on the treadmill as well. You know, we've got a lot of work to do. But now that we've found balance in, like, what they want, I can work on it a bit better. I would like to extend the rock wall out a bit as well. I'm gonna put some larger rocks in places. But this, like, rocky boulder brush is so good. I really hope Planet Zoo 2 has this. Please, Frontier, I beg. Oh, I've just noticed something. This shitting thing again. Look. I wouldn't worry about the flying debris. I'd worry more about that! Well, that's not good. Just stay away from my power station. Oh no. Where's our maintenance teams? You. Help! You're cooked. We might be fine. We might be fine.
Switching roll.
Consider it fixed. Attention personnel. We have detected tower outages across the site.
Nothing got out. Nothing managed to escape. Usually those Deinonychus... Dinocaris, they try to. An attempt is definitely made. Right. Once some stability has returned, I'm gonna go pee and get walking as well. While we continue to just gradually add some detail to this. I'll continue the rock I was doing as well. While we wait. I'm glad I noticed that though. One of the ranger posts was causing a terrain drop. I like the contrast of, like, we've got this much lower down rock wall and then this, like, grand backdrop kind of area. I am going to have some larger rocks like that, but not as many. Not nearly as many. And I got to tidy up all of this as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, the tornado.
And we've got to design, like, this and this and a guest barrier along the path. We got a lot to do, chat, but there's no rush for any of it, you know. How is the view here? Already dinosaurs popping up? Kinda. Kinda. I'm in love with the iguanodon babies. They are adorable. I think that is my new favorite from what I've seen so far. Look at them. They were just standing there waiting. Tell me what to do. Right. Before I get sidetracked again. Let me go pee. Yeah, I'll pause it as well. Right. Be back momentarily, chat, alright? Won't be too long. Hello, hello, I'm back. I'm just gonna put my treadmill. What? Thank you. You're even late. Okay. I down here. Help. Surprise. Right. Let's get this over go. Do. Yeah, it's a good distance. Right. How are we all? What are we all doing? Do. I have to use some of these larger, smaller rocks, sorry. Just to kind of hide this. EP from Painkillers? You're back playing up again, is it? Oh, I like this rock. What the hell? Oh, that is a nice boulder. Oh, I never really went. You're just managing it, are you? That sucks to hear, mate. It's just your type of job, isn't it? Standing all day. I'm more than halfway through my hardcore mode run. Nice. Alright, well, I'm gonna run through with you the things I had to check off. Obviously, any of this could be absolutely useless to you, because you may just have the medical condition, which I believe you have something of, because we talked about it before. Yeah, no, are you mobile? I know you stand around a lot. Like, do you get any steps in? Walking on this treadmill and whatnot helped with my back quite a lot. Not much can be done about it, no? That's a shame then. Hello, Pixie. I was going to go through the checklist of like, have you got a decent chair at home? Have you got a good mattress? Are you cycling between sitting and standing and getting some walking in? But I think yours is more like a medical thing anyway. The things I'm mentioning kind of help like deal with it, but they won't cure it. Boo doo boo. You keep walking in circles. That's good at least. I resisted my base instincts. At the one time I'm placing loads of them. Oh, that takes some self-control. I admire it. Right, before I continue on with the rock wall, there's something I really want to add, which is already scattered about in here. But evidently, I have to add my own. Do, do, do. Trying my best to alternate between them as well. More dinosaur eggs, baby! Oh my god, that one is floating! Yeah, no, that sucks, Drakus, mate. My hope was that, like, the things that you do at least give you a break from some of that pain, you know? The little tree that could. Do do. By doing it this way, no, I should just put random scale on. That'd be so much easier. I'm not interfering now with their terrain choices. And I wanted the nesting grounds to be more like secluded within these forested areas. The fact that the freaking nest is right next to that, we're gonna have to do something about that. Yeah, no, I like it though. It looks better. So long as everyone is happy. Mainly these little rascals. I think we got some in here at the moment as well, yeah. Do, do, do. I'm glad we added this. It might not find use all the time.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Hypsilophodon to the park.
But for now, it's perfecto. Right, what would be nice I don't know, it's a wetland. I feel like wetlands are pretty flat for the most part. I may do the terrain elevation similar to how I've done it in here. Have like pillared rocks and then raise the terrain around those, creating little hillsides. Because again, I feel like I want to add that sort of stuff. But it's difficult. Very difficult. I think I'm gonna need another ranger post, you know? Maybe not there. I want as well. What was I gonna say? I want. Oh yeah, I want to cover these posts. Want to hide them. We need some like forest camouflage. Fat. Okay, there isn't like a forest thing. I have an idea that I never thought to do before.
What do you call a potato wearing glasses? A spectator.
Oh, my lord. Thank you, Nightshade, for the 250 bits, bro. Appreciate it. My lord. Oh my god. I need this. Do well, Nightshade, mate. I think, you know, that's not perfect, but it certainly helps. Like, disguise them. You tired? Woke up that way, or has it already been quite a long day? Right. Yeah, I quite like that. Something simple, you know? Or what we could add. Or a few little like odds and ends like this, you know? Like leaning against it. This really adds to the forest aesthetic. Clipping. Right, that'll do. I want to use these kinds of things more often. Hello, Traska. How you doing? Non-stabbed ones. Oh, is it that day, is it? Saw. Besides that, I'm glad you're okay. Buddy, no. Nice. Yeah, I just need more like decorative pieces like that in there. I just got back home from the injection, so I'm smashing painkillers at a baguette. You put them in the baguette. Little painkiller sandwich. Yeah, it might be a little dry. I might try that next time. Oh my god. That would be interesting. Signs? Why am I looking at signs?
I'd
Fuck
appreciate
off!
your help on this next objective. I can't
busy.
promise that it'll be easy, but the most important things rarely are.
Signs was a decent movie. Fair enough. You know, I've never thought... I might have to go back to the Dinocaris habitat. I've never thought to try blend these posts in with the environment. That way they don't like stick out like a sore thumb and the dinosaurs notice them. But I'm definitely going to. And that's only number one. There's 3 others. Rabies? Wait, did I just run over it? God, it looks like a little rock, doesn't it? Right, let's learn some of that. Do 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 do. Right, they all seem to be content. No. Are you serious? You need to grow up. The juvenile iguanodon keep changing their minds. It's doing my nutting. Although, maybe, like, adding this terrain paint, I think is overriding some of their needs. It's weird, though, because when they become adults, they'll be fine. The adults are content and happy. It's the babies that are being problematic. The Hypsilophodon is starting to mature, at least. Alright, where was the other one? One... Is there one over here? Yeah. Right. Let's assess these critters again. So, ground fruit. Yeah, some of the terrain paint overrid it. That's fine though. The thing is, like, I don't realistically know what I can spare. Maybe I have too much water. But then again, with the shifting territories, like, it makes sense to have this much water. And the water isn't that much more, either. Wetland now. Yeah, I'll be honest, I do struggle to, like, identify pasture. But, you know, the issue is the adult iguanodon have, like, plenty of what they like, but the babies... The babies aren't having it. And until the group size... Until they mature and the group size hits every corner of this, which they almost have, to be honest, The babies kind of keep shifting. Between little areas. Right. Yeah, we got a lot to do. I want to cover all of the ranger posts and maintenance posts in like forest foliage. I have to design the nests for the iguanodon and the hypsilophodon. And I've got to design a building for the dino encounter. The remote viewing entrance. I've got to do the custom barrier for the guests. See, look, wetland just updated. And I hadn't touched anything. Crazy. Gotta add more anyway. Oh, you must have stepped on it. Are these doing well? Yeah, these have tons. Ground leaf's a little scarce, but you look at their territory. Their territory is quite small in comparison. I'm not sure, dude. Probably quite long. Probably quite long. Because I can't add too much cover, the iguanodon will kick off. I've had to add mown forest. But I think it looks nice. And I think I could do a lot more with it as well. Again, my thing is I just don't want like a flat habitat. But if I add large rock structures... But then again, that's going to take away some space. It's difficult. It's difficult with wetland animals because wetlands are typically quite flat. Why? What's the name you're thinking of? Babies. Oh shit, hold on. Who just laid those?
Working with Cabot, I'm more wary about delegating tasks than I'd like to be.
Your hopes
However,
and dreams?
I trust you with this one. Please don't make me regret that.
You may see some curious dinosaurs.
Stop. The last time this happened, Nabdo died. Stop. Nice xenomorph. Smooth. Any dinosaur. You literally don't care what it is. I believe this is the mother. You can check. Recent eggs. Max herd population reached, by the way. I need to make sure. We almost had an inbreeding incident earlier. Like the penguins in zoo. But 1, 2, 3, and 4 all good. Eddie Dino, I'm playing the long game. Well, considering you think so poorly of me, and you think I'll let the hopes and dreams die, let's keep those hopes and dreams very small.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Hypsilophodon to the park.
Let's keep those dreams teeny tiny. Your hopes and dreams are right in front of you. So many people could go through life never hearing, thinking, or saying the phrase, "We nearly had an inbreeding incident earlier." But it's a certainly common phrase for dash streams. It's what makes us stand out, for better or worse. I'm gonna shoot that one specifically. Got my eye on you. I got my eyes on you. Is this a new park? We started it in the new year. We're gonna make a river cruise park. This particular habitat we're working on today isn't a part of that river cruise. But the first one is, and the one we're doing after is as well. The one we're doing after is quite big as well. What a little cutie patootie. Where's the, See, like, we're joking, but these Hypsilophodon babies, like, actively almost die. Thing is, they are surrounded in food and water. But they wait for the absolute last possible minute to go, oh yeah, it's over there. So your hopes and dreams could technically die.
You're turning out to be someone that I can truly rely on. And my trust is not something that many have managed to earn.
I don't think I can include lagoons on the river cruise, unfortunately. How would that work when there's no pathing bridges? Quite easily. There's a little thing in this game called Hyperloop stations. And they are essentially an underground monorail. So I'm gonna delete this path, connect the river here, and then I'm gonna have a hyperloop over here, connecting over here. So you can connect these isolated like workspaces with the hyperloop. You know, it is a shame that we don't have elevated paths and bridges. But yeah, no, there's a way around it. The thing is, right, this is all stock at the moment, just to get the park up and running, making us money. Eventually, like the other project, that was kind of like a sandbox, I'm gonna make my own custom buildings. So I need to make a blueprint that will house all of the vehicle units again. And like have one over there, have one over here. Because obviously this is kind of open and connected. This is gonna be the actual like, I guess, opening plaza eventually. But a lot. Hold on. A lot of the things on the cruise, there will be a pathway so guests can walk around and see them at the distance. But the actual kayaks will get the closer look. So, you know, we'll figure it out. The Hyperloops definitely make it doable. Yeah, no, it's ironic. There's a lot to this game I would love to see in Zoo. And there's, like you say, a lot of stuff in Zoo that I would love to see in this. But then again, you've also got to think about the scope of the games. Zoo is more of an educational thing. And Jurassic's more chaos. I don't think we'll ever see a situation where both games are like carbon copies of each other, but one dinosaurs, one animals. But so long as features kind of carry over time, you know? For instance, I really want like tree brushes, like rock brushes, better terrain tools in Zoo 2. With this game, I feel like I can create a grand scope.
I bought Blood Bank recently. It's helped me be positive.
Baron! Is that a joke? Thank you so much for the 23 months, mate. How you doing? I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no, in this game, like, I can make the custom stuff, the custom building, custom fences, all the modular stuff is great now. But when it comes to environments, I can add the specific details I want, like custom rockwork, custom plants, like all these redwood forested trees, they're all placed by me. And I can do all the finer details. But it's so nice when you've got like empty spaces to just get the foliage brush and go. Whereas in Planet Zoo you can't do that. And you've got to do it all manually. And the more building pieces you add to that game, the laggier it will get. Whereas the terrain brush doesn't do anything. So that's one thing I'd love.
I spend a lot of time just observing the dinosaurs and making notes
going
on
on
their
here?
behavior. I lose hours like that, and that's time lost on my tasks, too. Could you help with this one?
You don't get it? Blood? Positive? Do, do, do. Oh, forget about the punchline. All that matters is the support. You pick a dino? You sure? We've got Dino Kairos.
No. Wait. Wait.
We have Dino Kairos. Big, floofy geese. We've got Iguanodon. These little cuties. And we have the tiny, tiny, tiny little Hypsilophodon. You sure you want me to pick? You want one of the ducks? They are all female, if that's okay by you. Who is our last one, actually? 12, 14, 15, 15. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no, I always ask, you know. Some people have preference, whether they want to name a male or female. I was like, I swear we had more named things. Yeah, Nabdo. Right, the Iguanodon are maturing now, which is good. The territory will expand a bit. Right, what were we doing? Well, I'm going to continue to fix the rock work, so I'm going to start with that. Hydrate before you get dizzy. I already stepped some on. Already 3,200 at the moment. I'm on it. Right, let's add a few of these. I think all the Iguanodon had their babies, like, quite near each other. So I think all the babies are about to become adults. Which means I've got a bit of work. Because I need to make sure they don't do the no-no. You know what was weird? So... Hold on, I'll do this as I talk. So, Dinokairos, right? We had 1 male, 4 females. But Perry, or Abdo, only chose to breed with 2 of them on multiple occasions. So I got rid of the other 2 just to make room for the babies. So we had Perry and we had 2 females. Each female had 5 babies each. But what I did was I put contraceptives on everyone. That way, you know, we were already at like capacity. There was no more room for more. And when I need to expand and when the older generation like die off, I can like disable it. Oh, you've got patterns. Sheesh, bro. Yeah, I can untick it and whatnot. But what's weird is even though the only male had contraceptives on, one of the baby females who grew up to be an adult was about to lay eggs. Which makes no sense. It's not like a fish. It's not going to fertilize them afterwards. So I had to discard the eggs because there was only 1 male and it was her father. Yeah, that was very scary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. 5 have grown up, 3 are still needing to. And now that we have a higher population, I need to work on the habitat again. I may have to put contraceptives on everyone. Even though the area is good, obviously the Hypsilophodon live here as well. And we're getting too tight to make all this work. You have area over here though. Yeah, good. You just discovered it. Ah, yeah. Right. Let's start with wetland, I guess. Like, I could be actively removing the Hypsilophodon's food here by mistake. Right, ground fruit again. Here we go. I think it's gonna have to be like, yeah, areas like that. Again, I didn't add much like tree cover. Right, you know what we're gonna have to do. Remove some of this aqua. Oh, this is so difficult. Well, the Hypsilophodon are at like max herd capacity. So I'm not worried about them. $101 on ground fruit, 100 on wetland. I feel like to be safe, I need to get that on 101 as well. There we go. Right, I couldn't be closer. Right, everyone's going on. In fact, when these mature, I may have to change things again. One, two, three. Okay. Are they all happy, though? That's the weird thing. Now the opposite has occurred. Before, the juveniles were really fussy. The adults were like, yeah, we're fine. But now, look, the opposite has occurred. How strange. Alright, where are the little buggers anyway? Good luck finding these. Already in here?
Welcome. If you will be feeding one of our
Maybe, but they were gonna hatch. So I had to discard them, sadly. Had to make an omelette. Right. As I thought, you are now missing what you need. I kind of wish you would expand your territory a bit. Would be in a better situation.
Please don't run in the gentle giant's encounter area.
Hear me out. Get them closer to over here. And remove a little bit of the cover as well. Right. Are you now happy? What about the juveniles? Yeah, they're happy to be alive. Quite honestly, seeing as these have a max herd population, I'm going to leave the original adults off. And if the population drops, which it shouldn't do unless they drop. But at least if it does drop, they can pick up the slack again. Oh, and I've got more comfort issues. Bruh. I love Iguanodon, but my god, I did not know they were this fussy. How many do we have? 12. They're at a perfect amount of pasture, water, but I feel like they don't want to cohabitate. So I may have to get rid of some. Do. Area is fine, but obviously that little bit of extra area, the Hypsilophodon have taken over. And they need the ground leaf. That's fine though. Yeah, no, I think we have to get rid of a couple. We have 12. Should we go to 10? In fact, wasn't there like... Yeah, let's get 12. What does that word even mean? I don't know. Just the name of the dinosaur. Hello, Warlock. How you doing? 10, 11. I'm gonna get rid of 8 and 12. Where are you, Lock Squad? Speak of the devil. That's Hypsilophodon. Ah, no. Leave him alone. Where's Iguanodon number 8? There you go. I'm doing good, thank you. Oh, Cretaceous. It's an era of our planet. For example, Triassic, Jurassic, and Cretaceous are all different points in time that our planet went through. And each one had different dinosaurs. Right, rewild. Goodbye! Let's see how we are after that. I'll show you an era of these nuts. A whole era? Jesus, I'll be exhausted, bro. I wanna scream and shout. Right. I think I finally have time to do some tidying up here. It's very nice of them to allow me this time. Have one over here as well. Right. Righty. It's up here, we need to tidy up a bit. Hello. Speaking of right. Hello. How you doing, mate? How the devil are you today? And did you pre-order the Lego Pokemon? Say my name and I appear. It weirdly just happened with Warlock as well. Oh look, Warlock and Wright appear at almost the same time. Gonna start a rumor. A little playground rumor. Sheesh. Those needle jabs have made you ruthless.
Our animals are gentle and eager to meet you, but they are easily frightened. Please avoid any sudden movements or loud noises.
Ooh, that's disgusting! Come on, gotta get together. Get a grip. Right, I think that's most of it dealt with. I see a little bit more here, though. Just one more. Okay. Honestly, this. Would they be pissed off at me if I used the rock brush? I don't know where these iguanodon anymore. I'm already pissed off with you. You're pissed off with everyone all the time. I don't feel special. Not true. Well, you tell that to my 5.5-year-old community, mate. Surface wounds? Ah, you can walk that off. They're unhappy again. I suppose it never stopped. I hate everyone here. Yeah, I may have to assess your mud position. I don't know if I need a mod who hates everyone here. One or two I understand, you know. Playing favorites, but everyone? Sheesh. Yeah, you're a good lad, mate. You're fine. I need... This is difficult. This is really difficult. Where's the little shits? None in there. You. See, your ground leaf is so, like, on the edge. Cover? Cover's the only thing I can afford to get rid of. Will it be enough? Probably not. Wright's gonna name his firstborn warlock at this rate. And he'd be like, it's for the meme, guys. It's for the meme. Right, I really don't know how I solve this without screwing everyone over. Oh, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. I don't really get to see snow in this game. Or IRL, to be honest. We are close. Close, close, close. Is there any more cover? Yes. Wetlands getting further away, though. No snow IRL. Ours looks like this for about an hour, and then ta-ta! Goodbye. Wait, how did I deselect the frickin'... Oh, now you need scanning? Piss and shit and farts all at the same time. Do you often have people above you? That's my next question. This week is going to be busy by the looks of it. Break is up and now I'm heading back into it. No worries, right? Not usually, no. Well, the snow, like Britain, makes all this out of action. I can't proceed while it's snowing. My kids start school tomorrow. Are you happy about that? Sad about that? There's like a certain age, isn't there? When kids first start school, you're a bit sad because they've been with you the whole time. It's quite a big step. And then when they're a little bit older, you're so glad they're at school. I suppose if you're at work, though, you wouldn't know the difference, really. I'm happy for him, but it's going to be quiet house during the day. His sister will make up the noise. I work from home? I don't know. You don't tell me anything. Didn't you used to work on site?
Any good manager has to know how to delegate, and I'm one good manager. Observe.
Oh, wait, this.
I'm handing this task to you.
Cabot, I can't do shit all when it's snowing, mate. Oh no, you've worked from since before I started watching you. Oh, I've never known that. I guess that topic has never come up. Da 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 da. That's rude. Yeah, but that's his personality, you know. I've told you before. You're 100% on that. If so, I've forgotten. I can't remember everything from the last 5 years, so if you have told me, yeah, I forgot. If you didn't tell me, well, we've just got away with it. Shit, still got a few more steps to go. You disappoint me. Again, this is news to no one. Hello, Josh, mate. How you doing? Right. Are you gonna do your frickin' jobs now? Get scanning, please. Always. And there was me being concerned that Warlock's kid going to school meant he had more time to mod.
Ladies and gentlemen, the snowstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
I've just had a brilliant idea which I didn't think to do a moment sooner. Let's make this bigger. I'm like the most active mod. It jumps between two of you. I don't know, Traska's been a lot more active lately. He's been here a lot more. And for longer. And Nadia, I say, was the most active, but not recently. I think not since Christmas. Traska doesn't count. Sheesh. Right. This is the only way we can do this. Ba ba ba. I don't know if this will be enough. Time will tell, though, of course. Let's turn this all into swamp for now. See if the territory expands, and then stick some of their food in here as well. Fades to nothing. Ah. You do count it. You always have. Do, 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 do. Right. How's that? Oh, they're gonna have to expand, aren't they? Injury? What the hell? Organ tro- This chat has so much love for each other. Yeah. Warlock? Do you know what that thing in Discord was all about? Something about sand being a banned word. I'm pretty sure they left the Discord after that, and I had no idea. I was so confused. I think it was about sand cats. That's never been a... Is that a banned word? I'd have to check. Do do do.
Collection request received.
I don't know. The whole thing confused me, but I thought you might know something. Evidently it was just as confusing for you. Yes, keep going that way. Beep, beep, beep.
Asset transportation in progress.
Don't stop. It's so close to perfection. If they explore over there, they have what they need, but they're being little shits. And now they have their ground fruit.
Hand washing stations are available in the entrance.
Again, I just need you like... But yeah, it looks like the person left. Fair enough. I will not lose sleep.
Asset delivered.
Hey, there you go. You finally decided to stop being a little bitch. Right, are all the iguanodon happy now? Can I get back to doing shit that I want to do? Right, they seem to be. What about the others? The hypsilophodongs. Ah, they're missing ground leaf. Say that, we've added so much more wetland. I can do that. This has been tricky. But we're there. We're finally at a good place. Well, it's clearly not blocked, banned, whatever. Look, I'm at that point in my life, Warlock, where I will humor and be very courteous and loving to the people that want to be here. Whether they're lurking or chatting, it doesn't matter. They clearly didn't give a shit. You know what I mean? So I don't particularly care. Like, don't particularly care. Okay, boomer. Hey, I'm a millennial, which is even more fucked. Right. Done. I keep meaning to check the time that takes me, but I keep forgetting. Oh. Right.
I'd appreciate your help on this next objective. I can't promise that it'll be easy, but the most important things rarely are.
Is there a vehicle in sight? No. Come on, ooze. I didn't miss any name redeems or anything, did I? Well, that's a decent one. That's a good photo.
Control reassigned.
Contract complete.
Knowing that you're helping to ensure the survival of such majestic animals should be reward enough.
No.
But you do also have my appreciation.
Right. I'm gonna put the treadmill away, chat. I'm gonna go pee. And now that the dinosaurs aren't kicking up a fuss anymore, we're good to carry on. Infected food source. Are you really for realsies right now? Forget what you were planning to do first. Deal with that. Right. My hair is a sweaty mess. Ooh. Yeah. Right. Let me quickly nip to the loo, and then we'll continue, okay? So, BRB. Oh my god, I'm back again. Right. Thank you, Freck, mate. Let's tidy up this habitat. Because quite honestly, it is a bit of a mess at the moment. I'll deal with the rock work first. We can add the usual. Add some plants. Ooh. Someone got some freaking E. coli? I think my scientists need to rest soon as well. They're a little, a little overworked currently. Right, what was the other one I like to use? Was it this? It was this. Add some of these, adds a bit of texture, you know? Adds a bit of texture, so it's not like completely blocky. Eventually, obviously.
You may see some curious dinosaurs approach the perimeter.
Eventually, obviously, we have to design the building for that. The gentle giants. Feeding area. But for now, I'm going to do the basics, which is rock work and foliage. That is the wrong one.
Our animals are gentle and eager to meet you, but they are
lies.
Please avoid any sudden movements or loud noises.
There we go. And then I might do one more, like, here. Right. Obviously, I'm going to do my usual when it comes to this. But I do think we need a bit of a backdrop. Oh, I haven't even done that one. God damn it. Right, I'm gonna plop that there for a minute. While I fix this. The random scale's gotta go. I thought it'd be useful, it's not. Not in this situation. Do 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 do. Right, let's add a couple more. Kind of connecting to the rock brush that we swept this with. I like how you can... Oh. I'll be 2 seconds again, chat. Won't be long.
動物に餌をやる際には当園で提供した指定の餌のみを与えるようにしてください。It is important that you observe good hygiene. Hand washing stations are available to the gentle giant encounter and should be used on the way in and out of the area. A nuestros dóciles animales les encantará conocerlos, pero se asustan con facilidad. Eviten movimientos bruscos y ruidos fuertes.
Sorry about that. Right. Back to the job at hand. Right. What I realistically want to do... I wanted to add like varying degrees of like shape to the wall. But I also love how like low down it is as well. Right. I've realized these are almost symmetrical, and I didn't mean for that to happen.
Alguns dinossauros curiosos poderão se aproximar do berço.
That's better. Especially when I add foliage on it. Right, this one. Again, we're going for a roughened texture. Some of it will have plants. But not all will. But like, something as simple as that does the job. Job's a good one. And, to be honest, we need a bit of a tree line, don't we? Seeing as this is meant to be a redwood forest, with obviously the groves, having this as backdrop may help sell the effect. It might not. Time will tell. Vehicle under threat. Again. Sheesh. Yeah, I think it does help. I'm gonna add some more rock work at the back as well, which will participate. For now, I'm just trying to get the forested areas looking half decent. This is all stuff we can easily change later on, should we want to anyway. It really does not take long to do. Do. But I think it does sell the effect that this is meant to be a forest habitat. Right, we need some more back here. As far as the eye can see. I just saw something that annoys me. That annoys me. Let's get rid of it. I think it's the type of rock. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I like that. Kind of all blends into one. Even though they don't want much forest in here. Oh my god, Hopes and Dreams is dying? Look for water, bro.
Welcome. You will be feeding.
At least this will always get action because of these Hypsilophodon.
To avoid putting any stress on our app.
Right. More scenery to do. I think we do scenery first, and then we work on, like, the modular stuff. After that. Do. Right, what was the other one? This one, what? Yeah, I'll do. That'll do nicely. There's a big old gap there. Right, back to what we were doing. I keep accidentally toggling on certain controls I just don't want. Oh, I could enclose the tree line. Not fully, but like a little bit. Yeah, I got an idea. I'm gonna use the backdrop to really help this. Let's put random scale back on. I think we need it now. You see the effect we're getting? I actually really love that. Maintenance team cannot find a route to fence. Oh, this fence. Well, that just sounds like a skill issue, doesn't it? Alright, let's help him out. What about now? Or are you telling me that's not... That should all be connected? Surely you can now. I don't even know where my maintenance vehicles have gone. Unreachable by vehicle. I don't think you're right. I'm gonna be honest. But I'll humor you. Right, that has to be reachable though. In fact, I'm pretty sure I could drive over that. No issues. No questions asked. Oh, it just kind of fixed itself. I suppose that works.
I'd appreciate your help on this next objective.
Could you stop
that it'll be easy,
interrupting me?
Things
But I'm
really
doing things. It's so goddamn rude. Right. I think those other things maturing pissed him off. No, not again! Ground leaf! That sounds creepy. They're eager to meet you? Right, we're good again. Whoo! Hey, welcome back, Dino Score, mate. You've come quite far. Yeah, we've done a lot. I haven't done anything modular, like the remote viewing entrance, the dinosaur encounter, the fencing that I want to add. I've been working on landscaping. Yeah, no, we've had a whole shabarkle. Like, all the iguanodon had babies. They were adorable. All the hypsilophodon had babies. They were adorable. Everything grew up. We realized there isn't enough space for everything to cohabitate, even though it looks like there is. So I had to get rid of some iguanodon. I believe I'm on 10 now. And yeah, it's been really, like, finicky with their needs. But I'm in a really good spot now. Because I couldn't really add the giant redwood forest that I wanted to, I had to add all of these individually. And then I decided to have a backdrop of forest as well to really, like, sell the effect. And now I'm working on some more rock work. Hey, good morning, Val. How you doing? Do, 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 do. Alright. Now I think on top of this, I'm going to add some smaller spires. Doing good. How is everyone? Yeah, we're doing good. Just building away. Do, 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 do. I think you'll be very interested, Val, in the next habitat I'm building. You've answered the question. I want to make a compromise with you, Val. So, we obviously built for the Dinochirus. Its own thing. You know, nothing's really cohabitating or disturbing that. And I decided that I wanted a like something that wasn't on the cruise. So I went with like a Cretaceous forest. And there was two dinosaurs that came to mind. One of which is a DLC dinosaur. And the other one was found in the same era, in the same country. Obviously back then everything was one anyway, but like where the fossils were found, right? Found in the same country. Found in England. These are colonizer dinosaurs. So I thought, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make like a forest that has these giants, which then cohabitate with something far smaller on the forest floor, if I can even find any. The frick are they? It's what I love though, you just can't see them. Are they in here? No. Ah, shit. Bear with me. Right, nah, sack this. These tiny things. Absolutely minuscule, right? But there's kind of a nice balance between them, right? A huge height difference between the iguanodon and these. These kind of feed off the forest floor. The other ones, you know, it'd be hard not to see them. The show and tell did not go as planned. So, I thought, you know what? I want to keep up this theme of, like, when we do cohabitating, like, habitats, I want it to make sense. Like, I'd like the dinosaurs to be of the same era. And, like, to have been found in, like, the similar areas, right? So my plan was that the next habitat, which is going to be on the cruise, is going to be a Triceratops and Gallimimus. But I think we needed, like, something else. So I had a look, right? And Gallimimus are from America, the Americas. They're from Cretaceous. And they're like roughly 3 meters, right? Tall. So I thought, yeah, that's great. Triceratops. Again, found in the Americas. Gets on well with the Gallimimus. Also from the Cretaceous. So they would have existed together. Around about 3.6 meters. So they're slightly taller than the Gallimimus. And then I actually got the Apatosaur. And I thought, you know what? We'll add these. Get a sauropod in there as well. And you've been asking for one for ages, right? But then I realized two things. One, it's not that much taller than the other two. And two, it was in the Jurassic, not the Cretaceous. But I found the only other sauropod that works well with the Triceratops and a Gallimimus. And I think it would pass the same. Because Littlefoot was technically an Apatosaurus, but it had like features of other ones. Like the adults were not. They were like something else. And they had like Brachiosaur features to them as well. It was kind of like a weird mix match because it was a kid's cartoon. So I thought, why not get something a lot larger in scale that works with the other two and would still fit the bill? Dreadnoughtus. What do you think? Same country. Actually, closer to you, actually. Where the fossils were found. Obviously, back then it was like a supercontinent, wasn't it? Gets on with the other two. Same era. And rather than being 6 meters tall, 15.8. And look at the babies. Does that not pass as Littlefoot? I think the sheer size of these... like I say, I could add the Apatosaur, but like, I kind of want things that make sense. That's the vision, at least. And the adults, well, look at that. It's ironic that Littlefoot will become 15 meters high. So yeah, it's kind of my compromise. I did research both. But yeah, I don't know. Everything on this board is Cretaceous except the Apatosaur, which was late Jurassic. Obviously, being a park, you couldn't care, you know, you could just put anything together. But I thought, you know what, let's kind of group them up. So yeah, no, I want to add the Dreadnoughtus. And have that be your Littlefoot. I think it'll just like stand out so much more. Again, otherwise, the Apatosaurus, the Triceratops, and the Gallimimus are all around the same height. Which I think is a bit boring. I quite like... You know how I was just showing off? I love how the Iguanodon are like this medium-sized herbivore. And the other one are so small. You just see him scuttering around like... That's kind of what I want for your one. I want Littlefoot to tower over everything when it's grown up. So that's the compromise. And that is what I'm going to be working on next once I've finished this. Once I finish these. Supposedly we had a kind of a raptor. Do you know the one? Kapok. Kapok. Oak. Oak and Kapok. Oaky Kapok. Oh, that's not in the game, sadly. It's a shame. Yeah, that's not in the game. After, like, we got big plans, right? It's gonna take a long time to kind of get through everything. Because I've still got a lot to do here. It's not just doing the rock work and the foliage. I need to make some modular buildings as well. But after the one we were just talking about, the one with your Littlefoot and whatnot, we're gonna add a carnivore. Not sure which yet. You never know though, they might add it in a DLC. Nah. What do we have? A Troceraptor. Ostroraptor. Forget the Indoraptor, it's made up. Oviraptor. The egg thieves. Pyroraptor. Utahraptor. And Velociraptor. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't even know if Oviraptor counts. I don't know if it actually is a raptor species or just has the name. Yeah, we got a good variety, but we definitely not got yours. Definitely not got yours. No worries, dinosaur mate. Yeah, maybe I'll get to that. At the moment, I'm adding dinosaurs I haven't given any love to since buying the game. While the park that had the raptors got abandoned, I'm not against reintroducing them. I'm just gonna, before I do that, I'm gonna see if there's any other like carnivores that'd be interesting. I expect this project to last a long time, as long as I don't start again, which I'm not planning to, but who knows, really? So there's high chance I add that as well. It's funny how the Utah Raptor is also named after the state it was found in. Yeah. Yeah, no. The plan is this Cretaceous forest. I won't get it all done today. There's loads of little modular things I need to do as well. The one we were talking about with the Triceratops, the Gallimimus, the Dreadnoughtus. And then I want to think about a carnivore. We still haven't looked into the lagoons or the aviaries. I think the kayak can go through aviaries, but I'm like 100% convinced it can't go over lagoons. I don't think people can be taken out by the Megalodon. I'm not against adding lagoons. They're going to be more of like a filler thing, or like make it look like scenery more than anything. I need a Velociraptor to be like the one in the first movie, a smart killer. Do you know that's actually a thing? Sandbox, dinosaurs. Dinosaur trait, intelligent. By default, it's off. But you can make them intelligent. They are by default anyway. Velociraptors. They actively test defenses and everything. Look for weak spots. But there's an actual gene that makes them more intelligent. They take over the park. Have little hard caps on. Yeah, no, I've been happy with this though. It's been kind of finicky because they're needier than I thought. But the baby iguanodon are like my favorite babies at the moment, from what I've seen so far. They are so adorable. And the other things, the hypsilophodon or whatever they're called, Jesus. They might be the tiniest thing in game as babies. I can't even find them again. There's none in here. It's so hard to find them. Found you. Could you imagine if zoo had ambient animals like that? Like really tiny things just running around. I likey. I likey. This cute sleeping. So that was a free update, Dinosaur. But obviously it goes well with the Wetlands DLC that came out. I'm trying to build in a style that is part, like, you know, 1990s Jurassic Park, but also the Wetland Pack. Kind of like rough around the edges, a little run down, but still functional. And I've now added a DLC dinosaur, which are the tiny little cute things. Outside of that, the rest are carnivores? But there's, you know, I don't necessarily need to add them. Hello, chemist. How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. It's been a productive day, to say the least. Redwood. I want to add so many little details to the habitat as well. To the forest floor and everything. I really want to like take my time with these. Doing alright? Nice. You had a good day, have you? I might not add any there, you know? I think that looks... Right. As a final touch to this... With the usual, though apparently we're getting a new Silent Hill movie. Revolving based on Silent Hill 2. Nice, at least I'll know what's going on. Right. The park has been strangely, like, quiet and behaving. I don't trust it. What I might do now as well, now that we have the cash, we have so much more cash than what we started with today. I love this effect. I'm gonna research the Hyperloop. God, honestly, if Zoo 2 just has tools like this and nothing else, I'll still be happy. How quick and easy that was. Yeah, February surprised me when you told me. I'm not against it. I'm more kind of surprised that they don't just wait until like Halloween. That'd be like I'm hyped regardless, but that'd be so hype. What was I gonna do? I'm at the final boss of my hardcore run. Hell yeah. We need birds. We absolutely need birds. Yes, we do. My mind's gone blank. I was about to do or say something. My memory's leaked. Oh, Hyperloop. There we go. Hold on. Rest first. Hyperloop is what I wanted to do. Because with the Hyperloop, I can transport stuff from here to over here, get rid of the path, connect the river back up, add the gate on either end, here and here, ready for when we design the next habitat. Right? It felt like so fast somehow. Where was chapter 4? It wasn't last year, was it? It was the year before that. Was it? God damn, yeah, I have no memory of that. Time is just blending together, I guess. That's scary to think about. I have no memory of this place. I remember playing it and I thoroughly enjoyed it. I don't know. I thought it was 2024. January 30th. Okay, so it has been a year then. I think the later chapters took more time to develop, right? But when it started, I'm certain the chapters released near Halloween. So it kind of became like a thing of like, not really expectations, but like getting familiar with it being like a Halloween release, being such a popular horror franchise. But I suppose with Chapter 4 coming out in January, and now this one being in February, I'm just out the loop. Time-wise, it's fine, you know? That's a good long time to develop it, but I don't know. I thought Chapter 4 came out earlier than that. Right, where's my goddamn... No, not ranger. Right, I'm pretty happy with that. I would now like to do some interior detailing. Earlier, I did this. I thought I don't really want these boxes just plonked about the place, kind of sticking out like a sore thumb. So I was gonna like hide it in like undergrowth. So I need to do the same with the others and also build nests. Before I do any of that though, I need to learn the monorail to then get the hyperloop. And luckily that only takes 30 seconds because of the traits that they have. Right. What the hell is going on here? Hello? Are we okay? Oh, was it bendy near Halloween? According to Steam, Chapter 3 was January. Chapter 2 was May. Yeah, it must have been then. Getting them confused. That was weird. I try to breed the vehicles. Oh, good luck to them. Do 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 do. Hyperloop. Here we go. A big amount of money, but we've made a lot today, so. And again, I'm trying to like blend these in. Hello. I do love that, like, a lot of the time you can't see these, but you can hear them. What others did I use? It was in the bramble. It was... I know when I see it, it had like little red flowers on it.
Paleo curation is as much about our guests as it is the dinosaurs. Okay, maybe not as much, but we still need to build this place with them in mind.
Hyperloop. I like that this stuff doesn't override the environmental needs. Which is obviously perfect, because getting these two dinosaurs to cohabitate and have the needs met was actually kind of a pain. It surprised me. I'm hoping that adding rocks... I'm not going to add tons, but I'm hoping that adding them won't ruin everything else I've done. I'm kind of like... I could have given everyone the humility gene, which is what I gave the Deinonychus in the last place. Which means that they're less fussy about, like, their habitat requirements. But when I did that, I broke territories. So I didn't want to risk it again. So I've not given any dinosaur that. And I'm working off, like, the base genetics. But if the two dinosaurs in here have been this particular, I'm nervous about the next lot. Be grateful for what you're given. Exactly. I can only imagine your dinosaur, Val, will need a lot of space. So I'll have to accommodate. Right, a Hyperloop. I don't know exactly where I'm going to be placing this. Actually, here makes the most sense. I've just realized that the minute I delete this bit of land, they've got to take the long way around. Sack it. So they should. Do. How do I... Have I done that? What do heck? Just get rid of it all, apparently. Just get rid of it all, apparently. Sack it. Hyperloop. She'll put you right there. Oh. Maybe I could have them connecting in the design that I make. Littlefoot Gojo? Is that what you're gonna name it? Right. I've kind of gotten distracted for what we should be doing. But this had to be done regardless at some point. It's up to you, you know. Right, this is all very temporary anyway, because I need to design my own, like the last park, I need to design my own staff facilities. But for now... Let's get you connected. And then we go... I don't want a Loki squad. Connect that. Go over here. And then boom. Ta-da! And then I can now delete that mess. Go back to the Cretaceous cruise. Invisible tour gate. Can I make that not invisible tour gate? I think I know why. Right. Because it's invisible fence. Concrete fence makes more sense. I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, look how much better that looks. Honestly, as well.
Para sua maior segurança, nossos caiaques são feitos de material incrivelmente durável e capaz de suportar.
Oh, they can still drive over here.
Vão encontrar nesse passeio.
Not anymore, they can't. Once the gate is added, we're good. We're Gucci. It has to be shallow water to obviously add the gate. But I can make it deep water after that. Right. Let's continue the trend. I just connect it all the way up. It can't be used yet. Nowhere near. But we can get things like on the go. This'll look sick. My only hope is that the dinosaurs don't go for the... don't go killing. These are pretty peaceful, but there was one in particular that was a menace to the vehicles. Cool. I like how it's little lanterns that guide the way. But it's nice to have the gates in now and not those horrible rocks. Speaking of rocks, I need to tidy these two up now. I've gotten majorly distracted, but it's worth it. Sounds like a skilly. You son of a bitch. You right. One thing that you'll like as well, Val. Sauropods can obviously wade in the deep water. So they might crush the kayaks. You can't say shit, I'm the alpha male, the main attraction, the money maker. Are you anymore? Actually, I think you are still. Yeah, you're still. People come to see Josh. I'm amazed all the traffic is still over here. No one cares for those stupid iguanas.
While the site's water is clean and monitored for our animals' health, we ask that you do not disembark from your kayak at any time during the tour.
Do not disembark from your kayak. Yeah, no. So the way it works is deep water acts as a barrier to most dinosaurs. But if they have the ability to swim, obviously that adds an extra bit of interaction to these kayaks, right? Now, when it comes to herbivores, we should be fine. Even though these things can be quite aggressive and have gigantic claws that cause internal bleeding whenever they fight, but it's not a problem. But yeah, the big sauropods can wade through the water. I wonder if they'll hold up the ride at all. I imagine they will. But if we put like Spinosaurus on this ride, I think it would actively kill the people on the kayaks. I can't hear you over the crowd of people watching me. All the people in your head must be tough. Right. Now that I've done that little distraction, let's go back to what we were doing. We could change the appearance of these ones. I kind of like the ones that are hidden underneath like the undergrowth. It makes sense for this tiny little animal. The voices, they speak to me. Got a bit of a lisp as well. Ah, these are nice. I might add a couple there. Some of these plants make no sense, of course. Hey, Hunter mate. How you doing today? I think you just spooked everyone. My guests. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Been a productive day. I think this is making that weird noise. The radar dish. I was like, this is some weird forest ambiance. Ambiance?
That needs fixing. I'm on it.
It's a freaking radar dish. Sounds like a cuckoo clock. Oh, let it snow, let it snow. As you're doing your sure, giving you an ego, man. Fuck, my brain. It's going. I love how you can tell when I'm, like, how long I've been alive, because you just see my brain dying in real time. Boop, boop, boop. Yes, it hash dash. Did you become Sean Connery all of a sudden? I guess you did. Hey, AG Kuma, mate. How are you doing? Oh my god. So loud. He's lost it. Yeah. I thought my brain was losing it. His is rightfully gone, you know? Do 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 do. It's been a pretty bad day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope tomorrow's better. What can you do? Just move on, yeah. Pray that tomorrow's better. Josh. Wow.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Thank you. I would be inclined to agree with you. Question. Are they still okay? I don't know if me adding stuff disturbs the balance. Yeah, they seem to be fine. It's not them I'm really worried about, actually. They're doing good. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba. What have you come back to? Funnies. Awkward timing. That's what you came back to. Daz losing it, me losing it, and Val being a bitch. Has Sleep been lost? Yeah, Sleep's... I don't think Sleep's been here all day, has he? But Hightail will be out now, so... Definitely lost to that. Definitely. Alright. Feel that that nest is well concealed now. As is that. And also that. I think I've got 2 more posts to hide, as well as this nesting area. The iguanodon. Hope it's lived up to how much he's hyped it up. Sleep is one of those where, like, he'll hyperfixate on something. And if it doesn't live up to the expectations, it's like, eh. I've moved on, like. Hippo with the 35. Thank you, mate. 35 stream streak. I appreciate that, mate. How you doing? You doing well? Good. $500,000 profits per minute is pretty good. I'm still amazed about how early it even came to be. I added the dinosaur encounter area, but obviously there was no dinosaurs in the space. But simply adding the area unlocked 1,000 things and like doubled our guests and income. Just adding it. Which was nice because it meant we could afford the new dinos, so. Woohoo! Is that intentional, that noise? To sound like it blends in or some shit? No worries, Freck, mate. Have a good sleep. Not that one. I don't want to block that because, well, we saw the car crash that happened a minute ago. The entertainment sector wants you to send a scientist around the world promoting the site. Sure. The only thing I lose is I can't use him for a little while. I'm not using any of them at the moment, so... Ah, I like that you still keep the stream open. What's the one I'm looking for? Is it this? Yeah, it's this. Alright, we're good. What I might do as well... I'll leave it. I don't want to get rid of the whole thing. Can you hear something sleeping? Am I tripping? Oh my god, I thought you were a bush. Welcome back, mate. Ooh, I've messed up. Saying that, you still haven't explored all of this. You cheeky little bastards. I might be gentle here and once again try and take away some of the water. Right, that was just enough. And then get to 101. Oh, it's 100. You know, the territory, like, they've got room. They're being fast pots. Cool. That's another station done. Do I want to cover it a bit more? That's fine as is. This one's a lot more covered. But it is right next to a nest, so...
Dinosaurs approach the perimeter of the gentle giant encounter. For your own safety, please do not offer food to any animals outside of the attraction area.
I thought she said attractive area then. I was like, what? Excuse me? Right, there's one more post to hide. If I remember where it is. And then the iguanodon nests. I think today I can absolutely get like the majority of the detailing, the landscaping done. But then obviously that leaves the modular building. You know what a part of me wants to do? Like a temporary connection to have this running. The only way would be to go round the habitat. I've never seen it work. It sounds like Avengers. Have you seen the trailers they've released for those, by the way? There's quite a few now. I haven't. There's some good ones in there. I think there's like 4 Doomsday like character trailers. Yeah, it's like they're not very long at all, but they're good. Do do do. Yeah, there's like Captain America, Thor, the X-Men one, and then there's like a Wakanda one. I don't think there's any more than that at the moment. Maybe there is and I've not caught up. I think I did send you one in our DMs, Val, a while back.
Staying prepared and vigilant means
Yeah,
getting tasks done as efficiently as possible.
It's
I
above
trust that's how you'll
your
handle this
pictures that you
objective.
sent me. Cancel all that. Cancel all that. Oh yeah, post. Did I spell that wrong? I must have done. Right, let's add one of those there. Maybe have that a bit taller. There we go. Do do do. Hold on. Let me get them for you. To make sure to mute them. There's one. There's two. There's three. Yeah, they're like a minute long each. And here's four. Do 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 do. Oh, you sent me the trailer. Yeah, Ooze sent me that trailer as well. I have seen it. It's very cool. We might finally get to see the prototype. There you go, Val. All sent. Right, again, I don't want to, like, obstruct. But I do want to make it look somewhat natural, so. Right. Let's place some of these about the place. A recurring plant that I've added in here.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Rah. To be fair, that's probably good enough. But I'm gonna add a couple of little pebbles, I think. Some tinier rocks, I think, help. I'd use the brush, but I think it's gonna ruin the balance we have going on in here. That has taken all day to perfect. Do 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 do. Oh, that'll never not hurt my ears. You like the gifts, yeah? Today we even got to hear the raid notification as well twice, which was nice. Hey, around. You know, you guys seem to love them, which is good. Glad. We were talking yesterday about how Sound Alerts has like a subscription thing. If you don't have it, you're only allowed 10 custom channel point noises. So we have 9 unique ones, and then all the random sounds are like categorized into one. But if I get the subscription, which is like a $5, the cost of a sub, we can have 50 in total. So I said, like, I'm waiting till payday, which is meant to be tomorrow. But I'm tempted to do that, so we can have some more. And then we can just add to it over time. So what essentially I did was all the channel points now get a GIF or a meme that corresponds with it. The subscription-based ones, so tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, they've been slightly adjusted. Gifted subs have been improved, whether it's 1, 5, or 10 plus. I changed the raid alert. I changed the follow alert. All of that now fits the theme that we've been trying to keep going with the Pokemon stuff. And I'm going to be looking into bits to see if we can add any custom flair to that as well. Oh, and there's also celebrations. So when you sub or gift, all the emotes pop up. Yeah, chat seemed to really responded well to it all, so. Hello, J-mate. How you doing? You son of a bitch. I think this is because they're changing territory, and not that I've ruined any. Yeah, like their wetland just shut up. I don't know. These iguanas are weird, bro. These little things are happy, though. Right, that's all the posts kind of somewhat camoed. And that's the Hypsilophodon nest built. I now need to work on the Iguanodon nests. I forgot how I did my Dinocyrus nest. There we go. Beneath a swampy tree. I don't really know how else to be creative with herbivore nests. It just makes sense to have it in the underbrush. With carnivores, though, as we saw the other day from another user,
there's nothing more
one of the chatters who was here, you could do some crazy
there,
creative things.
You need something on it first. I can help with that.
I did alright. I just finished taking my grandmother to physical therapy and to breakfast. Nice. Hope it went well. What does the view look like here? Pretty darn good. What about here? Similar thing. I'm happy with it. Once I add the custom fencing as well, it'll really look the part. Right, Iguanodon nest. Multiple. I kind of want to leave it like open and like dirty. But I need to hide the horrible framework. How should I do this? Let me look at like... I'm kind of taking inspiration from the forest brush to see what they use. So these are the plants I've been kind of adding. And then some ferns. I don't know what these tiny little saplings are. These bushes I've been adding loads of. Yeah, it's just a similar thing really to what I've been doing. What is that? Oh, it's two things in one. Ooh. Hold on. Don't want no clipping. Right. Let's see then. Let's go with some ferns to begin with. Just scatter some of those about. And then let's get some of the big ones. The wind's kind of pushing it all over the shop at the moment. We could add the climbers. Yeah. Have it nestled between some. I need a rock there.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
What's another storm, eh?
Please respond.
Letting the dinosaurs fight allows them to display and regulate their natural instincts. I don't like seeing it, but I recognize the need for it.
You know the rule of Fight Club. You can't talk about it. Oh, it's haywire. Ugh. Ugh. Look, I just gotta hope there's some intervention. There isn't a crazy amount I can do about it, unfortunately. Oh. Right, something has happened. Concussion. As well as a danger to guests. Love it. I gotta go play some hightail. No worries. I need to go before these escape. Escape. It's so wet and slippery. Can I actually, like, freaking... Oh, I thought you recovered. We'll take the long way around. Eventually, there'll be some vehicle units over on that side anyway.
Mission's improving.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What I also might do is put a backup generator next to the power station. Yeah, I said the trailer you sent me, I saw. You sent it to me. It looks really good. It seems we're actually going to see the prototype this time, which is nice. And then, yeah, I sent you all the links. They're like a minute long each.
I'll fix it up.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
They're like a minute long each.
Please respond.
Which is the one with the concussion? Haywire. What I'm noticing here is I don't think the people can get to this. I made it shallow, so they should be able to drive over. But maybe the ranger post needs to be over. Hello, Nadia. Have you been? You get Dinosuchus? No. No reptiles like that. I had to test this. I may have to reevaluate some stuff in here. Ah! Oh, you could definitely drive. I just did it. I'm not doing too hot. I thought you'd been quiet this week. You okay? Well, obviously not, but like, yeah. I hope you feel better soon. I hope whatever's bothering you. How's everyone been? Pretty good. Pretty good. What were we doing before this? My memory today, like, I guess I've got tired brain because I keep forgetting all the things we're doing because something else distracts me in the game. Our child died. You abandoned us. You killed us. Yeah, no, Nabdo kept picking fights. And unfortunately, one of them was to the death. And Nabdo did not come out winning. Oh, we were doing the nests. That's what we were doing.
Commencing asset transit.
I blame Josh. Your actual named ones are alive and well still. I think they're elderly though. Which means I don't know how long we have left with them. Ooh, baby, I love you. Wait. I wonder he was so insensitive earlier. That was freaking hilarious timing. He literally went, no, 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 wait, 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 wait. Do. Yeah, I think that looks nice. I might add another little pebble. Little poubelle. Maybe not that one. Or that one. This one though. Does the AB in abdo stand for absentee father? Those abandonment genes. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Did he just say that? He certainly did. There's obviously they're friends, chat. That did get dark very quickly, but they're friends. Boop, 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 boop. Not gonna lie, if it was me, I'd rather have someone come in like way wanker. Well, if Warlock outlives you, he certainly will, mate. Warlock will outlive him for pure spite. As you're slipping away, he's like, "Way, skill issue, loser, take it." The funny thing is, we all just pictured that and we knew it would happen. It's realistic, right? Oh. Right. We're almost done. Oh. Don't know what that is. That's not what I use. Here we go. He'd either outlive me out of spite or find a way to keep me alive just enough that I still have to pug keys with him. You're like, no, let me go. Fuck. Your toxic trait, mate, is that you say yes. Oh, I don't? Has he got something over you then? Man whaps out the Trasker files. Oh yes, you do. Panto season. Okay, that was good. Hello, Patet, mate. How you doing, bro? That got me. Alright, time to see if they're being fussy bitches again. I don't know what you're panicking from. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Right, for now, they're behaving. What about the little shits? Where are they? Oh, these are actually not. Your territory's spread at least. That's probably why it's out of equilibrium. There we go. I think that's just going to keep happening. Dinosaurs are not fussy, bro. They haven't got fur. Well, fuzzy is spelled completely differently. But I respect it. Right. Are these all hidden away now? The ranger post there. And there's one there. Maintenance, and there's one there. I'm quite happy with that. Then the nests are concealed. I like it because if you zoom out, you can't really tell. They kind of blend in, which I wanted. This post is done. And this post is done. And then we have our other little nest over here. Cool. I might add a few more trees here and there. Otherwise, pretty happy with this. I've got a lot of modular stuff to do now. At the same time, the fluffy ducks are pissing people off. Look. Should I conceal these as well? I feel like I should now. It's like a new standard I have. I've missed Patet's nonsensical writing. Same. Over the Christmas New Year period, there was just none of it. Oh my god, look at you! I mean, look at those claws. I'm not surprised. But why are you picking fights? Stupid idiot! Yahoo! Yeah, I gotta hide them. The only issue is my feeders aren't being restocked. Minor fracture. Heals on its own. Okay. I don't need to do anything with you then. Not Yahoo. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout. The other kind. Got it. Welcome back, Loki, mate. How do we look on here? Yeah, it's quite packed now. I can say I'm tempted to, like, temporarily. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. I remember the meme whenever you appear in chat, but a core memory is unlocked. I want to see how they react to people. More than anything. This could either go very poorly or surprisingly well. So how's it going, CCP? Sorry with the CCP, I meant the CCP. Are you having a stroke? And if so, you dirty bastard! What are you on about? Frick's a CCP. I do smell burnt toast. Are we stroking out, chat? Is that what we're doing? Right. Very temporary river. Like I say, I want to see... I've never seen this. Other than, like, the game's launch trailer. But... I think I can go... I think I can take over it as well. Like I can with the other vehicles. Oh, Cretaceous Cruise Park. Okay, okay, okay. I hear you now. We got there eventually. Yeah, no, the habitat we're building after the one we've been working on today. And do need to continue working on for some little modular bits. It's been quite a hefty one. But this is a very important piece to pretty much the rest of them. Can I change the way...
Enjoy a river trip through time on the Cretaceous cruise.
Should an animal block your route in the water, please wait patiently until the path becomes clear. Thank you.
Do they exit out of the left or the right? Hey, the left. I just want to see this in action, you know? Oh, and of course we get another freaking injury. What's wrong with you? A laceration? Fatal if left untreated. Aggie, fluffy ducks. If they're like that with each other, these people are gone. That's what I mean. Like, I wonder if it's one continuous thing or if there's like mini stations.
There's nothing more satisfying than taking something off the to-do list. But to get there, you need something on it first. I can help with that.
Like, maybe I build another one over there. And there's stations at every point. That's cool. It's one big thing. Oh, yeah. My thought was, could a starting point of one connect to the end point of another? But no, they're going to be enclosed things. One building has a start and end that have to connect up. So yeah, no, Drax is a spot on. There's going to be one continuous thing that's going to take them forever. No worries, Patet, mate. Catch you later. Loki squad can't reach destination? Well, you just sat there, mate. Like... I just want to see if they get... Oh, the helicopter scared you. What the hell? Oh! What the fuck? They're like, nope, going back home. Oh, it's okay. They're recovering it. What the hell? Why are they always fighting? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Organ trauma. We gotta fix something here. They're giving themselves life-threatening injuries again and again. They're attacking my boat. I need to look at the genome again. Right. Population. Adult population 2+, males 1+. Adult females, any. For context, this has 1 male, 9 females. Is there a trait that makes them less aggressive to people? They're very violent. Currently we got lifespan. Humility I don't want to fuck with because the last time I added that, territories broke for the entire park. Sociability is sociable with other animals. Tolerance is about cohabitating. Oh, it says there actually. This animal will be willing to tolerate while also changing this animal's aggressiveness towards vehicles. So you just needed to be tolerant. Tolerant should be it. The thing is, it's pointless because we'd have to replace the whole population. We would see babies again, though. Right, do the others have tolerance? Tolerance. Could you imagine this? Having to go at the boats. There'd be no boat left. Tolerance. These won't be able to interact with it. They can't swim. But yeah, tolerance. Yeah. Oh my god, I would be terrified with my thalassophobia. That next to me. You know, Littlefoot would take lives. Oh my god, it's barged out the way. Oh shit! I'm taking control.
While the site's water is clean and monitored for our animals' health, we ask that you do not visit.
Can I go off course?
Kayak at any time during the tour.
Oh, I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm a lot faster than these two, and there's less of me. I've taken control. Whoa, I don't have a life jacket like the others. Oh, that is a cool scene though, look at that. This is actually my worst nightmare. Luckily it's not that deep water, but IRL, I would hate this. Even if it wasn't obviously a dinosaur. Just whatever it was. You're not insured, don't worry about it. No, wait. Ah! Oh, hey. Wait, you missed, mate. Dickhead, you slipped. Quick, get out. Go. It went to attack me, but it fell into the deep part of the water. Oh my god. The jet ski. I'd pass out. No, please. Wait. This is cool, though. So yeah, animals, dinosaurs that can't swim. You just get that view. Obviously, the ones that can swim make it very interesting. We have overtaken. Wait. I think with deep water, you're okay. It's the shallow water where they run up to you and just like spank me. No. I'm leaving. Oh my god, you wanted to then. Oh my god! Get me out! Get me out! They're literally surrounding me. But because I paddle quicker than the average canoer, they can't quite keep up with me. Loki squad can't find another route to any of this. Oh, yeah, no, I did kind of trap you. Oh, shit. All right, we've tested it. We've seen it works. I can't obviously, well, it won't be connected here. It's gonna go all the way around however big we make this and then connect like over here or here. But for now, we've seen it work. It's very fun. I love it. Building a whole park for this feature, I think was the right choice. Could you imagine a Spino? God, I wouldn't worry about the lawsuit. I'd worry about your life. It's funny because if you have it going through carnivore habitats, from what the like trailer showed at least, it's like you're taunting them. Because like the T-Rex or whatever will go to the shore and will just start roaring at you like, you fool! Oh, you're lucky I can't get over there. But with the Spinosaurus, nah. Sack that, like, ain't about it. They're like, what now? What?
Should an animal plunge in the water, please wait patiently until the path becomes clear. Thank you.
I don't know what to suggest. Just have fun. Sitting there. Oh. We may have messed up. And by we, I mean me. By cutting off the ability for our vehicles to do anything. Some of our dinosaurs caught avian pox. Are they still there? Oh, the avian pox is gone now.
Please remember, if your kayak becomes beached at any point in the tour, remain seated and our experts
I'm gonna go take a nap. No worries, Loki, mate. I'll catch you later. I wonder. I imagine they'll despawn at some point. Hold on. They're not there, chat. Don't worry about it. Oh, there's still people in here! Oh my god! They're stuck indefinitely! Well, this is nice enrichment for my Dinokairos. Imagine the save file hasn't permanently stuck. I think if I delete the track, it's fine. But honestly, reloading might fix it. If not, they can sit there until the park's complete in 6 months' time. Hold on. Let's test something. Sometimes this works flawlessly. There's no completed track, so human sacrifices. It's the only way to stop them fighting each other, is to make them fight the kayaks. I have to distract them with shiny things. Yeah, there we go. See? They've despawned now. Let them fight. My poor Iguanodon are like, hello, we exist too? Where have you been? Oh, that's what we're gonna do. I'm very happy with the interior for this. I did want more like elevation and such, but I think because it's swamp, it makes no sense. So I think it has to remain quite flat. Like if you look at it from a distance, it's very like muddy and puddly. The other reason why I haven't done it is because they're too fussy. If I add terrain elevations and add rocks in the middle and such, they're gonna kick off big time. Yeah, I kind of want to do that treatment for this, though. I want to hide these. The issue I'm having at the moment, though, is I think the feeders have to be in range of the posts. So I need to move them. hold on, before I do that. For whatever reason, like, it's just a weird bug. If you place them over the top of lily pads, you can't get rid of the lily pads. They just start clipping through. Oh my god! You did that on purpose! I can't place it because of you. You're like, nah, 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 nah. Little bitch. Fuck off. Go. And you, Perry. Get out of here, bro. Infected wound. Leads to health loss and eventual death. Honestly, I don't know why these are so aggressive. None of them have the aggressive gene either. Oh, it's not a major injury. Okay. Doodly-doo. I want the kayak to be in the deeper waters. They might not get smacked around as much then. Which means I have to move more shit. I wanted the feeders closer to, like, the fence I've made. But if they're out of range of these, they don't seem to get restocked. So instead, I'm going to have them along the shore. This one will be quite secluded. Give them a place away from people. And then keep the track in deep water. If that ride was anything like my experience, hijacking them, they'll go to attack the kayak, but because of the deep water, they'll slip. And miss. Although it is entertaining to watch, so. Right, so those two are in that one. And that one's in that one. Okay. Cool. Now, I want to hide these a bit better, like I've done in the other habitat. I'm not sure I trust the safety of this park. What do you mean?
I spend a lot of time just observing.
Build
the
a
dinosaurs and
lagoon
making notes on
consisting
their
of at least
behavior.
7 sections.
I lose hours like that, and that's time lost on my tasks too. Could you help with this one?
That's going to be interesting. So obviously we can't have the river ride go over lagoons. That would be interesting if we could. But I'm wondering if there's a way to incorporate lagoons at all. Let's do a dino fight ring. Oh, this is it. Apparently. It's, you know, it's typical sibling energy, right? They're just constantly fighting each other. The only issue is they got a little bit too carried away last time and one died. I'm not sure I can say that's sibling energy when death is involved. Can that not be reached? Do I not have... You are just outside of it. Okay. I would like us to correct that, if possible. Is that still going to be in the radius? I think so. I'm naked. Yo, put it back. Put it back, bro. Maybe not that one. Whatever, I'll fix it later. Dino siblings, maybe? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, infected wound has to be researched. Just use a bit of TCP. Like, what are we talking?
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Agreed, mate. Agreed. Ooh, I could stop having avian pox altogether, ever. Let's do it. I love how I said could and then immediately did it anyway. Right, I think everything is fixed. I guess time will tell. Here's a question for you, though. Do we leave these dinosaurs here as they are? Quirky little boat whackers? Or do I breed new ones that are more tolerant? Leave them there. It's like you know I'm doing shit and you just pop on in. Come on. Right, genetics. Long-lived, large appetite, skittish, which means they have less threat and dominance. Long-lived, antisocial, less dominance. Long-lived, skittish, and antisocial, considerably less dominance. Long-lived, skittish, less dominance. Antisocial, long-lived. Skittish, long-lived. Haywire is the only one who doesn't have a decrease in dominance. But, oh, this one as well, actually. Is that causing them to fight for dominance all the time? They're straight up giving each other internal bleeding and trauma. And in the case of one dinosaur, death. Would that make the eggs and meat more organic? Damn right. Ready for when we add the custom shops. I think a lot are getting elderly. Did I read that right? Have we got some old souls in this paddock? Talking about chat or game. Chat is now a paddock. Noted. For lore reasons. Perry is elderly. How old are you? You're 98 years old? Shit, bro. Average lifespan, 80 to 160. Oh, that's fine then. They have the long-lived. 100% expected lifespan. They're fine. So, Josh is old. Nadia's old. Nadia is also 98. Haywire is 96, but very old as well. These are 83. These were the first batch of eggs, but they're considered old. You're almost old. You're 78. 65, 65, 63, 52, 49. So 49 is our youngest. But they can live up to 180 because of the genetics we've added. It's close to your... We have a clown in the chat. Cheeky
I
bitch.
trust you have the skills and expertise to handle this task.
My thought process is, at what point... The thing is, in this game, it actually costs me money to, like, rewild these. Like, if I wanted to get rid of the elderly and allow, like, the last litter... The litter? Dinosaurs don't have litters. You know what I mean? The last clutch. To then breed, I'd have to rehome everything, which is expensive. I mean, I have some money now behind me, so maybe. Or I can just wait until they all kick the bucket. Could do that instead. Wait till we all pile out of a mini. Fucking clowns. You know, we got a lot of modular building to do at some stage. The Hyperloop Station, the Cretaceous Cruise, the remote viewing, the dinosaur encounter.
In the early 19th century,
As well as all the amenity buildings, the response buildings, the science buildings, like... Yeah. We have a lot to do. But at the same time, I don't want to, like, completely go down that route and neglect, like, adding dinosaurs. I need to balance. Hey, Shippity, how you doing? What's your age and lifespan? So you're 46. So our oldest iguanodon is almost as old as our youngest Dinochirus. The average lifespan can go up to 196. Now these... Our oldest is 44. And they can live up to 122. So these will die off quicker. Can we do a Thanos, like balance, if you let them loose? We'd have to let them loose at some stage, you know, just for the fun. Just for the fun of it. So wait, that says infamy harmless. I thought that was a rock then, no joke. Dangerous. Much has happening here since last time. Yeah, we've added a whole new habitat. I've created a Cretaceous forest with swamp, home to Iguanodon and the new Hypsilophodon. I think I pronounced that properly. Both in the same Cretaceous era, both fossils discovered in England. They seem like a fitting pair to go together. However, in terms of like balancing their environmental needs, it was very difficult. Yeah. So that's been done today. I've done a lot of the rock work, the landscaping, the terraforming. Just making sure everything is happy. We got to test out the river cruise, see how it would work. It was hilarious. These guys were just slapping the kayaks about. But I've fixed some stuff up in here as well that was not working as it intended, as it should. Yeah, no, I've got a lot of modular building to do. The only bits I've kind of done already was I made a little utility shed using the new wetland pieces. But I'm trying to keep some themes from the classic Jurassic Park style, which is like copper roof, thatch, and concrete. So this is mostly the wetlands. But then I also built this for the viewing gallery, which has that concrete. It has the new wooden pieces. I'm going for like run down and old, but you know, obviously still fully functional. Not fully run down. But yeah, no, I need to do a lot of stuff. And the next habitat we're building is actually going to continue the river cruise. And we're going to have Gallimimus, Triceratops, and Dreadnoughtus. Seeing these in deep water would be cool. I think after that we need a carnivore then. I think the initial experience should be very herbivore, but then after that add a couple of carnivores. If the park ever gets a Patago Titan enclosure, oh yeah, everything's going to get the boat tour, except for this. This is like the entrance plaza habitat. Separate from the tour. And when I do all the pathing properly, it'll look a lot nicer as well. Yeah, no, I want most things to have the tour. I think aviaries can get it as well. But lagoons definitely don't. So I don't know how to approach lagoons. I should probably research both as well. The last tourist that got a boat tour was the last time they ever got a boat tour. Yeah, pretty much. That was incredible to see, though. Hey, welcome back, Ooze, mate. I might add some plants here, actually. Dramatic pause there to throw people up. We played Wii Tennis, Ooze, with our paying guests. It was good fun. This might not be the right tree. It's clipping. That's better. I imagine you are. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, no, we've been working on the habitat today some more. Got it to a really good point that I'm happy with it. And then we decided for a bit of fun, let's test out a trial run of the river cruise, and it was hilarious. Every single one of these ran into the water and started smacking the boats about, playing Wii tennis. It was great.
There's nothing more satisfying than taking something off the to-do list. But to get there, you need something on it first. I can help with that.
Is that... Yeah, that is obviously within. Do.
Should an animal block your route in the water, please wait patiently until the path becomes clear. Thank you.
You think waiting patiently is going to help you in here? You got another thing coming. I want to give off this, like... You're entering this swamp effect right from the gate. Do. In fact, I could probably enhance this a bit more. There's some reeds on the shore. Excuse me. Don't you check out what I'm doing? Doesn't concern you. You know, he was saying it's going to be interesting with the next lot of dinosaurs because, well, only one of them can interact with these boats. But it would be a lot more fatal than what we saw here today. Right on the track. We don't know. Spino, no. That would be the most fatal. I'm adding one of the largest sauropods in the next habitat. If that thing wants to trample a boat, nothing's stopping it. But yeah, no, Spino technically would be probably the most dangerous thing. Super compies? You know there's other dinosaurs in this game. No, I'm not adding the Patagotitan to this next one. But I'll probably add it. I like the way it looks. The way I'm adding dinosaurs is it has to make sense. The dinosaurs I'm making cohabitate have to be of the same era and fossil-wise discovered in like a similar region. Obviously, I know Earth was a supercontinent back then, pretty much, but based on like where the fossils are found, helps me out greatly. So the Hypsilophodon and the Iguanodon are both Cretaceous and were found in England. And the Triceratops, Gallimimus, and Dreadnoughtus are all Cretaceous and found in America. I almost went Apatosaurus, but Apatosaurus wasn't until like late Jurassic. While obviously it doesn't matter what you do, it's kind of the theme I'm going with. I want some like sense to these habitats that I build. And a Apatosaurus never would have met a Triceratops. So. We're going Dreadnoughtus next. Let's apply for a Jurassic period. Let's have a look. Era. So early Jurassic. You've got Dilophosaurus, Dimorphodon, Plesiosaurus, Atombarosaurus, so 2 lagoon, 1 aviary, and Dilophosaurus. That's the only early Jurassic terrestrial dinosaur. Middle Jurassic is the Proceratosaurus, and that's it. Late Jurassic, we got quite a lot. What we got? We got Allosaurus, Apatosaurus, Compy, Brachiosaurus, Ceratosaurus, Chunkingosaurus, Diplodocus, Dryosaurus, Gigantospinosaurus, Stegosaurus, Metracanthosaurus, Mamenchisaurus, Kentrosaurus, and Guanlong. There's not nearly as many Jurassic as there is Cretaceous. We did do a Jurassic habitat in the last project, though. The little playground. We did a mixed between Stego and Compy. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. There's quite a lot of sauropods in this category. But also some cool carnivores, like Ceratosaurus. And then what? Early Permian is Dimetrodon. Late Devonian is Dunkleosteosis. However you say that. Late Permian is Lystrosaurus. Late Triassic, Coelophysis, Herrerasaurus, and Ichthyosaur. And Miocene, Megalodon. Yeah, I think the bulk is in the early Cretaceous and late Cretaceous. And this is called Cretaceous Cruise. It doesn't necessarily have to only be Cretaceous, but it has the bulk. It's my favorite area. I love Allosauridae. My favorite carnivores. And Diplodocus has grown on you as well. Nice. I'm curious to see what happens to a boat ride that goes through a flyer's area. Can rides not enter the aviaries, no? I knew they could enter lagoons, but I couldn't enter lagoons, but I wasn't sure about aviaries. Is this singer called Diplo? Trust me, the dinosaur's been around longer. I've only just noticed the time as well. I was waffling. Waffling like mad. Right. Isn't Metabarosaurus also late Jurassic? According not to this, I'm using the official Frontier website. You can actually filter by era. Matabarosaurus is early Cretaceous, according to this. Neither, they're closed off. Oh, that's a shame. I think the cruise could have been fun through aviaries. That's what I mean. Like, even though the cruise is like the main feature and driving force of this park and project, I'm gonna have to add aviaries and lagoons as like scenery pieces, like things behind or next to the ride. The guests would have to view it by like remote viewing gallery or something. Yeah, that's what I've been using. It makes it very handy to like, again, I want to do this thing of sticking dinosaurs together that would have existed together. And maybe even like met, cross paths. So obviously a dinosaur that was probably discovered in China compared to one discovered in America, maybe they would have met, because again the world wasn't split up as much as it is now. But like, yeah. How did you do it? Is it in the hatchery? No, I did it on the website. So I went on the website, and where it says filters, here is the first one. So I just look on here. I don't think I'm gonna be like nitpicky with region, but era for me has to make sense. So looking at the early Cretaceous, obviously I've just added two. I added the Iguanodon and the Hypsilophodon together. Patagotitan. Well, kind of running out of options. I'd say Sauropelta and Matabarosaurus. The only other herbivore there is the Psittacosaurus, the tiny one. Yeah, no, this is how I'm using it. Not everything will cohabitate anyway, so... Dinochirus is late Cretaceous, much like the ones we're about to add, but they're on their own, so... So it'd be cool because there's a lot of things like pterodons and mosasaurus that are late Cretaceous as well. Well, obviously the ride can't go through them. But if I have them next to them...
It's Pikachu!
Fuck! Is that Master Mickey or Mr. Mickey? Either way, thank you so much for the follow, mate. That caught me off guard. Yeah, no, we'll work it out when we get to it. We've only just started, realistically. I've just finished my second habitat. We got a lot of modular building to do. And I already have the third habitat planned out. So... it might be a while before we get to Patagotitan, but we'll get there. Wait, is Sleep streaming Hightail? Yeah, I don't want to get overwhelmed. Sleep streams? I don't think very often. But we have to, right? Sleep's an integral part of this community. Top 10 anime betrayals. Nah, I thought we'd see them early today. But 3 p.m. is when Hightail came out. I knew we wouldn't see him. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Sleep. You can check out the game he's been hyping up as well. And yeah, spam some emotes. But guys, that's gonna be it from today. Tomorrow, I'm thinking Rayman 2. We may even finish it tomorrow. That was like revenge time. Oh, you're playing Hightail as well, Jay. Yeah, Sleep's been on about it for like 6 months. So yeah, tomorrow I'm thinking Rayman 2. I don't know if we'll finish it or not, but we'll see where the day takes us, okay? And then Thursday we'll play some Planet Zoo, and we'll start that new enclosure, which is going to be the sea lion, by the way. Hopefully they're not as cursed as what they once were in a previous park. Right. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for spending your time with me today. I know how valuable it is. So I really appreciate this. And yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy Sleep Stream if you're sticking around. Enjoy the rest of your day, no matter what you're doing. And yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow, okay? Catch you all later. And like I say, go share some love with Sleep, okay? You better be grateful I stayed to the end. I am, okay? So Thursday we will see if you're lying or not. Right, alright, I'm ending now. That was, yeah. Right, bye.